How about now? Yo, Moon, thanks for the likes on the live stream on TikTok. Appreciate you. Can you hear me now? Hello. Ah! Sorry, just setting the maximum threshold so it didn't. But I'm echoing. Is my vocals echoing or is everything echoing? Um. Um. Ah. Oh, that's because I do. You know? W fucking comms Crystal Pistol. That's funny. Oh, I don't care who you are. That's funny right there, chat. I am live everywhere, chat. I am once again attempting to be a real streamer. Didn't learn my lesson the first 40 times in life, so. That's funny, actually. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Ahoy, me mateys. Do we have a streamer on this boat? I can't remember. I don't think we did. I'm actually gonna move this. I want this to be down here, you know? Feels like it should be something that's down here. You know, just like, boom. That's funny. Well, you know, I definitely know you guys don't love me because I'm perfect. That's for damn sure. Whoa. This is new. I'm not streaming on the normal thing. What if you fall down a cliff? You take fall damage. You don't want to play You want to play 99 Nights in the Forest later? Maybe. I might be able to get down with that. So I have a problem now where I can't see who sends gifts on TikTok. That's a big problem, actually. That is a slight big problem. Whoever sent that, thank you for the heart. Me. I am working out some new digs here. Maybe I can see it on Tickfinity if I put my Tickfinity channel up over here. Overlay gallery. Gift feed. List the last gifts you received. Hey, that could work. Copy URL. Oh, I'm not on the freaking right PC. Yeah, okay. We're gonna figure something out. I might just start doing the multi-stream on my streaming PC from over here. Especially if I'm not playing FortLyte, like, I don't need to freaking, have, like, I can use my, gaming PC probably to run live studio, but then I'm not gonna have a camera over there. But I guess that's fine because, you know, we'll figure it out, Chad. I got faith in this. This is honestly my new favorite game. Like, I am hooked heavily. So I need a bunch of rope, some nails. I don't have seeds. Honestly, I haven't slept. Crystal pistol. Valid though. Okay, rope, planks, and nails is what I need. That I can make nails with. Ooh, okay, so I can get a buttload of rope with all that. And I never got the sour cream from the other day. I'm just gonna point that out there, Crystal Pistol. I was kind of upset. Didn't receive that. Maybe if you got some sleep, I'd have had some sour cream. I don't know. You know, I'm just grasping at straws at this point. You know, hoping for some closure. But, you know, it's unlikely to ever come, I guess. Unlikely, I suppose. I'm dreaming, you know. Living in a dream world. Where sour cream is supposed to be a thing. Living in a fantasy. You never showed up is crazy. I'm the one who made the tacos. You're supposed to do the traveling. And you filled out. By the way, how much days do you have? 99 nights? 983. Was hoping to grab that 1,000, but you know, we'll take the 983 because it's still crazy. Next time, though, right? $15. It's just, I like it. It's an easy game, you know. I don't find that game all that difficult. then again, anything... Oh, shoot. No! No! No, please! Please! Come out the back. Please come out the back. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! They thought, chat. They thought they was gonna do me like that. What the helly? You know, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. I didn't want to say it, but I was saying it, you know, like, it stiffed me on the freaking, on the sour cream. I was wanting sour cream so bad on the reel though, like, I love me some tacos, and I love me my sour cream on the tacos. It was even more heartbreaking because I would have sworn that I had some. So when I went into the fridge and I was like, hell yeah, sour cream, womp womp, you know? It's alright though, Chris Pistol. Love you anyways. Even if you didn't bring me sour cream. Crazy. Crazy. It's a little crazy, you know? Madam? Madam. Whoa, what is it? Oh, it's there! Yeah, that's the thing! That's the thing, chat! Hold on. Hold on a second. That's the thing. I need a paddle. I need a paddle, chat. That's where I'm gonna get my trash compactor, I bet. Madam. Listen. Oh, I'm so excited. Now I can get fishing lures. Oh, turning the volume down. You know, when you gotta stop running. You gotta stop running, Crystal Pistol. I don't know, just, yeah, I don't blame you. Turn the volume down. That's fine. That's probably valid. Yo, this is lit. Robbie, boat's gone. Bruce is after me. Gonna stay here until I find a way off this place. Mike, who's Robbie, chat? Caught a shark, named him Bruce. Ah, I get it. You know, like, Bruce from Stop for the Night Out. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, that's rough, bro. Who's Sparrow? Last hope for humanity. You know what? You are helping out this human right here with all this good loot. Took boat, won't be back. Okay. Ooh. I can now research headlight. Plastic. Oh, I thought that would pick up no. Foolish hope, chat. She sounds like very pessimistic, I'm not gonna lie. How do I get up here? Can I craft up here? What the Shima? Angel? I probably would agree if I had some sour cream on my taco the other night, but pause. Okay, we gotta do some parkour here, I think. And there was stairs. Wait, that don't go anywhere. Okay. You know, we're just parkour demons. That's all it is. Listen, that was actually genuinely innocent. That was genuinely innocent. I actually was talking about sour cream and tacos. Is it nighttime? For me, no. I just had the screen blacked out, or the window blacked out behind me to block reflections. Yo, there's somebody alive here? Pause. There's another human. Recycler, that's what we need. Alright, that can go there. I need to eat this watermelon. This can get turned into ropes. Drop that. up glass, pick up hinge, pick up bolt, pick up glass, pick up hinge. Metal ingot. Ooh, wow, there's a lot of stuff. We're just gonna drop the beats. And I think these are more important than that. Palm leaf, plastic, raw beet, palm leaf. I just want to make sure that it's actually all there. Headlight recycler, okay. Do I got room? I got room for most of it. Don't you face me. What's up, Steven? How we doing, brother? My goat. Alright. Yeah. No. Pretty obvious, actually. Gonna say you're on the middle of an ocean, abandoned. Thank you. Okay. Oh. So it actually sank? Oh. New playable character. Oh, so I could be her? I'm a woman! Okay, alright. Nope, still not wondering. Ooh, that's oh yeah, I'm unfriendly. Okay, let's see what we can do about this. Ow. Oh, wait, I still take fall damage in friendly chat. Yeah, this material, it's good enough, right? Good things come to those who float, chat. Where'd the research table go? Right there.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Henning?
Nice boat.
Thank you. I finally got the trash compactor, so we're about to do that. And then I hope I run into an island where I can utilize such a thing. Alright, I need a circuit board.
Nice.
Yes, sir. You ever played the game? This is my like second day with this game, and I am absolutely in love with it.
Yes.
Yeah. Second day here.
Used to be a nerd at Raft.
Yeah. I'm becoming one. I'm becoming one.
It's a good game.
It really is. I like super enjoying it. Oh, I gotta build a battery for this thing. Scrap and plastic. Okay. Is that a cat eating chicken nuggets, Crystal Pistol? Okay, you know, I'm here for it.
Try to put net around the whole boat because the shark can't attack nets.
Tell the shark that. I was playing yesterday. I'm on peaceful mode. This is just on peaceful. But I was playing it yesterday with my son on regular.
Oh.
And he was nomming the crap out of my nets.
You slept for 12 years and gained 40 pounds?
Yeah.
You look damn good, brother.
Let's go. Appreciate you, bro. Look. I appreciate you. What am I doing here? Can you charge batteries in this? Or just gotta build new ones every time?
If you ever play with the shark, put nets around the whole boat and no, you can't recharge battery.
Okay. Are you talking about like these nets right here? Like I said, I was playing yesterday and
Yes.
he was chewing on, he broke these, like he was sitting there chewing on them.
LOLO.
Hello, Charlie. How we doing? Alright, what am I doing here?
Dang you, tiny lol. go by.
Yeah. I'm streaming on all platforms right now, so that's why I'm tiny. I'll see you later, Henning. Thank you for stopping in, brother. Yeah, you know.
How y'all doing?
Fucking fantastic, honestly. Something like.
Glad to hear it.
How you doing?
Damn, is this Raph?
Yes, it is Raft. Jesse bought it for me yesterday, and I'm hooked. I'm hooked like a fish.
I haven't seen this game for a while.
Oh, yeah? I've just learned that it exists yesterday, bro.
I'm doing alright, IG.
I feel that.
I used to watch a YouTuber called Sunday play this.
Oh, yeah? My son watches Sunday all the time, actually. Very grateful for Sunday and his content, actually. Yeah, he's very active, I think.
I haven't watched him for years.
No? Yeah, I was very grateful for Sunday. Sunday's been a super positive influence for my son, you know. Times when I couldn't be, you know, letting him
Maybe 6.
watch that. I like those emotes over on Kick.
Yeah, he was awesome.
Crystal Pistol playing with the free emotes over on Kick. She got the Bumblebee and the W button. Oh. Man, I'm sleeping. I keep...
What's Kick?
It's another streaming platform, and that's kind of where I hope to end up as like my loyal platform. Over on Kick. Might have to make an account. We should head over there, drop a follow. The button says nut, and it's your emote. Oh, I thought it said W. That's hilarious. I probably knew it when I made it.
Make an account, hang on.
Big bits. What a fucking goat. Oh, I just ate the fish raw, damn it. I'll put some stuff away, chat. Alright, I guess this can be for... I think we don't have to keep the blueprints, but I'm just keeping them because I'm one of them types, you know. I never know when you might need it. You never know when you might need it. Sure. That was trippy. I can't put it all over there. It's like, no. I'm like, why? Why not? Take the thing. I'll put my potatoes away, chat. What even is that? Is that all that big brain? That's the big brain? Holy island, chat. We are on a boat. About to be on an island. I gotta make sure. Oh, did I'll pass that island. Nar. Which way is it flowing? Oh my god. Oh, would you look at that? W mans. I'm live there right there. That one should be Dr. Light, I think, right now still. Nice. Oh, for the blueprints? Hello, hello. Let's freaking go, Charlie. I see you. Thank you very much for heading over to Kick.
It's so much more delayed on there for some reason, lol.
Yeah, a little bit, but you won't feel it if you're watching over there. It'll feel pretty natural.
True lol.
Chat. W's in the shot.
Lol, I can hear my own messages.
Yeah, that's the one thing. I had it set up for Kick to have text-to-speech as well. That's the one thing I gotta figure out. Well, there's plenty of things I gotta figure out, chat, but RIP. That's one of the things I have to reintegrate is the text-to-speech over yonder. I'm realizing now that my my setup should be altered a little bit. Hey, I got a trash cube! Woo! You don't understand. That's huge. I'm gonna go rest my cheeks for a bit. I shall lurk. Alright, thank you for the lurky. Thank you for the lurk. Trash cube is huge, chat. Daniel inspired me. I got an idea. Can I put like wood in there? Oh, I can. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, W's in the shot. W's in the shot. Yeah, the free emotes over there are freaking awesome, aren't they?
Light here to pay the bills.
What's up, Royce?
I love the little emoji thingies on Kick.
I know, they're super cool. Oh, you're here to pay the bills. Thank you, Royce. I'm actually having trouble. I can't see what gifts are being sent right now because I'm streaming on something else everywhere right now.
40 roses.
40 roses. Thank you, Mr. Royce.
I just love how we're all not saying anything.
I got a message I gotta send out.
Nice and quiet. A Pizza Hut, a Pizza Hut, a Kentucky Fried Chicken, and a Pizza Hut. Charlie sent Heart Me X1.
Let's go, thank you. Can I raid you? I don't know how to do that, actually. I'm kinda not super new to streaming on Kick, but I don't know a lot of the ins and outs. Yeah, I just started it yesterday, don't get me wrong, bro, but I'm hooked. I'm hooked. Alright, trash cube. Yeah.
Oh hell nah, yesterday in your boat's big dang man.
Oh, it just told me what you sent. Thank you for the go popular Crystal Pistol. That's crazy. Why did it show hers and not yours? You know, I had help. I had Jesse in here.
IDK, they don't like me.
Oh, okay, I can't see those. No, I can see that. 22 roses. Thank you, Charlie. Maybe I missed it, Royce. Maybe I just missed it before. Maybe I didn't actually even look at where I was looking at now, so maybe I just missed it. Alright.
Beat 40 AM title gifter.
Nice. I appreciate any and all support, chat. Title or not.
What's even the goal of this game?
Surviving. Thank you, Charlie, for the 24 roses. It's okay, so it shows it after you're done sending is what I gotta look after it concludes. He said, boy. What'd you say about that? He said, what'd you say about that?
It's Monique.
Having a little bit of a competition. I love it. Oh.
Watch I recharge and gift 400.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go, chat. The gift off.
Worst possible time for a gift off. OMB, I guess I have to wait. My card declined, lol.
Yeah, that would be that does present a problem.
Yay. I have it for now.
Oh, that's wild. Doo-doo.
Shashil return soon.
Shush is crazy.
No, it's mine. You shush. Oh, I forgot about Crystal Pistol.
I will not be shushed. How could you forget about the pistol? Me too, I'm new. Well, you know, I'm definitely down to like network with people on Kick. I don't have many I don't have any friends on Kick, so like I have a couple people I've followed, but I don't know.
Talk Charlie.
Kinda haven't like established any relationships. I said Charlie could talk.
I say I can talk.
I say you could talk too.
Grr.
Gerties. I'm pretty established over on TikTok. I'm trying to branch out everywhere now.
Shish, we don't talk about that.
Don't you shush Crystal Pistol now, or we'll reinstate that. You've been behaving since you've been back, which is why I haven't said anything. I haven't not noticed, though. Oh, I just drank salt water. That's not good.
I'm back and I'm being behaved. I'm a good boy now.
I've noticed. I have noticed, Royce. I'm all about growth, chat. Though you might.
For now, lol.
For now, no, don't. No, we're not. We're gonna assume the best about Royce here, right? We're gonna assume Royce has had a change of heart, grown. You know. Where's my food on FortLyte? I'm hungry too. Let me know when you find something to eat, bro.
Toxic Roite, okay, well he requested you not talk to me or say my name, thanks. I'm drawing a line.
I had a McKee's earlier and they sent the wrong order. Sad face.
Oh.
Charlie ill steal your gifter 2 LMAO.
I had a Mackey's earlier and they sent the wrong order? What's a
Hi,
Mackey's?
Cupcake.
Like McDonald's? What's up, Pookie?
No.
You said
Yeah,
no.
McDonald's.
Okay. I do not generally enjoy McDonald's. I'll eat me some Burger King though, chat. I'm not too proud for you to say that. I'll eat Burger King, but McDonald's, it's not for me. The mac sauce though, and that, don't get me wrong, I had to eat it, but like,
I love both.
I wanna like, try to take care of my body better, you know?
Why is TTS on for everyone? I have trauma from 5 months ago.
Because like I said, you know, we're all about growth. Alright? So I have to have faith that the human race can grow, and we're not gonna,
Oh,
you know, get into all the nonsense. So otherwise, what's the point of living, chat?
guess who's back?
I'm gonna need me a battery soon. Henning's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Henning's back. Tell a friend.
I was gonna sub until my card declined. I should get a new card.
It's all good. I appreciate just having chatters. Alright, chatters are a W. Alright, I'm gonna need a battery soon, so I need to build a battery, chatters. Copper ingot, scrap, plastic.
No, I want to sub. I want them sticker.
Alright, you know, well, I'm certainly
Build
not.
a big bad battery.
I'm certainly not trying to dissuade you from subbing. It's more of a, you know, just like a, I appreciate you being here more than subbing, if that makes sense. I'm a yapper. You know, you definitely do the lurking. The yapping, I be wanting yapping sometimes. I be
I have a
feeling
big
lonely
back.
sometimes. I don't even know what that means, but okay.
I eat a lot.
Valid, same. Honestly, same. I got me a battery. Probably gonna need it here in a second.
You should do 5 meters roleplay.
5 meters roleplay.
The live stream.
Thank you, Henning. I appreciate you. What's 5 meters roleplay? Is that on Roblox?
No lol. Isn't that GTA?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't play GTA.
Yes.
I try to only play games I like my kids would play right now.
Ibulecala. Sometimes it's time to exist, but not really.
Valid. Valid. You know, I'm getting to the point where I'm getting beyond that. I'll get beyond the existence is overrating, and I'm actually starting to feel like I'm happy I exist. Yeah, it's been a challenge. I won't lie to you, it's been a challenge, but I'm starting to see the bigger picture now, chat. You know, the story arc of good old Christopher Ross here, and what I've been through, where I'm going, the choices I've made, all that kind of stuff. Like, it's, you know, you start making the moves, it starts becoming clear to you. And having good people by your side like Crystal Pistol to remind you that you know who you are is definitely a help. So thank you.
I love the game.
If you guys like building and crafting, you should play the game. It's like, so it's not GTA then? I'm hungry, chat.
Sorry, didn't hear you. Someone was calling me.
I think I asked what is that game like? Is it like a standalone game called that, or is it on GTA? Somebody said GTA, so my brain's like, GTA?
I'm glad you can watch my beautiful kids exist and the people I care about exist.
All I know is that you and your kids will be able to play it together.
Yeah? What was it called again? I'm gonna take a note of it. I seem to be branching out in video games here, chat.
Grounded.
Grounded?
But my life means tutu to me.
Well, if they aren't scared of spiders, lol.
Yeah, I've been there. Dug myself out of that hole for sure, Crystal Pistol. Took a lot of digging. But it was worth it. You think I'm worth it? Do you think it was worth it for me to do that? Question. Interrogative. I'm a survival expert, chat.
You are worth it.
So, if I'm worth it, and intrinsically our values as humans is all the same when we're healed, I think you should consider yourself worth it too. So, you know, do the thing. Hey, don't give me that bullshit. I'll be seeing your posts on Facebook. I'll be like, fuck yeah, she finally standing up for herself. So don't give me that bullshit you don't care about yourself. That's somebody else's bullshit ass voice. Yeah, anyways. So that battery is depleted. Everybody knows it's good practice to dump your batteries in the ocean. Hi, Jesse. Good morning. I am cooking over here, Jesse. Straight up cooking.
Tour, please, when you get a second.
Well, the only thing that's really changed is da-da! I found me the radio tower. It was like a oil rig. Not an island, it was an oil rig out in the middle of the ocean. I didn't do nothing to find it, just came across it randomly.
I'm just fed up with the same people thinking they can continue to poo on me.
Yeah, well, you know, that's the start of it, right? You get rid of the people thinking they can poo on you. And then after you get rid of the people that think they can poo on you, you gotta get rid of their voices that are echoing around within your old mechanical meat suit there.
What is that green thing, lol?
Look. What green thing? And that's when you start being like, oh, you know what? Actually, my life is a movie, bull riding and booties, ringer on my booty. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Don't put the ore in.
Why
Don't put
didn't
the
the
ore in.
genius work on that message, lol?
Leave it alone. Don't say it. Don't say it. You don't have to titties. No. Excuse me.
Why did it say that?
I don't know, because life is all
All I
about
said
this.
was tedious.
You know, I heard you loud and clear, actually. I found that actually hilarious. Holy freaking net catching stuff.
Well, that was strange.
You know, worse things have happened in life, chat. Worse things have happened. I think we're going to survive TTS sounding the word titties out.
Uja.
Mm-hmm. I've missed like so many islands so far, but I don't even care because I'm stockpiling trash cubes right now. Getting all my ore smelted, all the goo made. It's gonna be good, chat. It's gonna be good. put strange. I've been called strange a time or two.
Huh. Some of my messages won't work lol and won't send.
Yeah, that'd be TikTok. TikTok be like that. That's why I'm wanting to stream over on other platforms, to be honest, because I'm sick of the bullshit.
I'll try it on Kick.
Sick of the communist censorship
Some
bullshit.
of the best things are strange.
All of the best things are strange. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, I gotta eat this potato or I'm... Oh, wait. No, okay, we're good. We're chilling. Let me just get over to my refrigerator here. I got a little loop focus there. I don't have a refrigerator, chat, but I do have this. I don't want to put that there. Oh!
I think it worked on Kick lol IDK.
I was trying to say what that green thing is in my mouth. Oh, it's a toothpick. One of them little flossing toothpicks. Helps me keep myself orally stimulated.
Oh right lol.
Yeah. I'm out of chewing gum, and I'm kind of like coping using chewing gum. It's becoming like, I've been noticing and comparing it to be like, you know, everybody carries their pack of cigarettes around with them. I carry my pack of chewing gum around with me. But I'm told there are worse ways to cope. The end of the day, I know there are worse ways to stay alive. So I ignore
Fair
things
enough, I have a spinny
and
ring
I
spin
move
lol.
sideways till I forget what I felt in the first place. The end of the day, I know there are worse ways to stay alive. Splash.
W singing.
Thank you. I got my rhythm right now, chat. Hold on a second.
And a palm tree.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and a palm tree. Hello. Thank you, Crystal Pistol. I'm new here. Yeah, totally. Totally new here. Totally legitimate. Okay, I think I have all my ore schmelted, chat. My schmelted ore is schmelted. No, I lied. I have 3 more.
What is that message in the Kick chat lol?
It's just a, it's a bot. They fly around and drop messages trying to get you to buy their products or whatever the hell they do, and then it's actually really annoying. Is it better than nothing? Is that message better than no message over there?
Weird.
I don't know. I don't know, chat. The end of the day, I know there are worse ways.
To do mod duties and delete it there.
My PC is too far to do mod duties and delete it. You're good. You're good. It doesn't bother me, honestly. Most it would do is throw off the rhythm of a chat if there was like, you know, somebody new in there. Like Charlie, but Charlie's established over here, you know. Ooh.
I'm so bored, RN. I ain't got any good games, lol.
I like this game. Oh, this is my new favorite, chat. Oh, swear to God. I'll be right back.
Y Pepin obsessed with Pick.
Yeah, that's what Jesse was saying. Jesse was saying to get Child Peak. I might have to give that one a swing too. Oh, God, dude. Alright, what am I doing here? I gotta check it out. I don't know if I've even looked at it. My brain is telling me I don't know what it's about, but somebody might have told me before.
I would freak to watch y'all play that together.
Well, Peak?
Would you prefer people on your Kick or TikTok?
Honestly, Kick. But playing games like this, like, I'm gonna get my TTS set up over on Kick, the text to speech.
Yes, anything, really though. You guys together is fun and hilarious.
Yeah. And we are not chained together. You got filtered.
I'ma start watching on Kick for now on then.
I appreciate that. Yeah, Kick is gonna be the. I hope Kick is where I end up because they got a killer freaking creator program. So the more people I have watching over on Kick, that's when I get into the program.
It's almost like chained together.
Oh, okay. Like chained together, but not chained. You're not chained together.
With stamina.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Full damage.
Okay.
I've always wanted to try streaming LOL, but I've never actually tried it.
You know, it's not as glamorous as it looks. It's a very tough path, but also very rewarding, you know, and
It's fun.
when you get the real ones around you, that's when it really starts being a positive thing. But it takes a while to establish trust and relationships with people. I don't know. It took me a while. but I'm also, you know, had a lot of trauma and people trust issues. So maybe you'll do better. Try it. The
I don't
end
even know
of
what I
the
do
day.
TBF though lol.
You just be you, alright? Everybody gets caught up with the you gotta be this, you gotta be that, you gotta have these hooks on your videos, you gotta do this. It's like, yeah, you just gotta be you. But then again, look at my viewer count. I guess don't take my advice. But then again, look at my viewer count. Take my advice. Look at my chat. You guys are fucking real people instead of like brain rot nothings. So, you know, it's all your perspective, right? I appreciate having the real around me more than I do the brain rot. I know how to get the brain rot. Oh, trust me. I spent some time perusing the brain rot. It's easy. It's cheap. It's like
TBF, I'd prefer a low amount of people who actually care than loads of people who don't care.
then you'd do well. You would do well. That's a hard mindset to get to sometimes. Especially, alright, so like, alright, now we're gonna dip into the psychology here a little bit. I'm like, alright, so what makes somebody want to be a streamer? I think a lot of us start out because of like having been neglected, seeking attention and stuff. Well, I'd say that was me. You know, I was like, I wanted people to like me. I wanted to get attention, validation, and approval. Right, so I went out seeking it, and one of the ways I did it was through streaming. It's not necessarily a bad thing; it just is what it is. But you know, then you're kind of outsourcing your happiness, you're outsourcing your own vibe to other people. But when you finally get to the point where it's like people aren't really gonna fuck with you until you are like just you, happily being you.
Hi.
What's up, Jim Bob?
Yeah, I get that.
Streaming was one for me.
Hey guys, I guess I am going to sleep.
Alright, well, good night, Jim Bob. I hope your sleep is restful and wake up feeling refreshed. Streaming was ruined for you? Why? Why? Who ruined it? And why do you think it has to be over? You can be taking a break right now.
Or should I pull a all-nighter?
Only you can answer that for yourself, bud.
Okay. I'd frogs just do gaming stuff.
And you know, that's where you start. Like, so I started with just doing gaming stuff, and then I was like,
Another message word.
then like I healed a lot of shit with,
That's so annoying.
like inside my brain, and I was like, you know what, I can do other
will send it
content
on
too, and like
TikTok.
actually help people. That is annoying. Yeah, that's why I dislike TikTok. The censorship is actually criminal.
actually worked on Kick lol.
Thought about streaming, making my models I make, but I feel like it would be too boring and no one would actually
Jim
want
Bob
to watch that.
donated 50,000 shotguns.
Oh. Well, no. See, that's the choice right there. Right? Okay, so you have the choice of your authenticity, or the choice of trying to perform something that you think other people are gonna want to watch. Right. Your authenticity will attract the people that you're meant to be around. Right. So if you're slow-paced building stuff, right, you don't want a bunch of freaking, like, I promise you, internally, you don't want a bunch of, like, low attention span, fast-paced people scrolling the FYP. You're gonna do better mental health-wise having 10 people that can sit there and watch you build a model because it's in alignment with who they are too, than you will having...
People get upset about certain people that are in my chat and no one is genuinely there for me.
Yeah, you got some,
The community is also toxic.
well, it's
It's to do.
it's both. It's what you allow. You know, I don't fucking allow anybody to treat me anything less than fucking with respect. If
I
it's
bet that's true, I might try giving it a go.
if there is disrespect,
Jim Bob
I
donated
approach it.
$300.
I approach it like, can we mute that one, please? I approach it with an intent for growth, right? Like, what are we going to do about this? How are we going to handle this? If this is going to continue, then like, if
Shush Jim Bob.
there's steps to continuing relationships with me. Like, I'm not close to anybody unless they're actively working on themselves, because that's what I'm in alignment with myself. Like, I had a fallout with Icy the other day. He didn't reply to he replied to one message, but basically told me he's not going to do anything about it, and hasn't replied to the one where I said, well, then, yeah, I need you to do something about this. I fucking love Icy, and nobody can tell me I haven't showed that. But unfortunately, at this point in time, it's just like, I'm protecting my peace. Simple battery, copper, and scrap. I'll just build a bunch of them, huh?
There's another bot in Kick lol.
Yeah, there's always bots. There's like a comment threshold I gotta hit, so I try to look at it like that, you know, like at least they're giving free comments. You gotta see the bright side of things, right?
Message threshold?
I'd have to look at it to give you accurate information, but I'm pretty sure there's like okay, you need this amount of messages in order to become an affiliate type deal. But I don't know. I don't know how to get rid of them.
Alright lol.
I don't think there is any getting rid of them. Besides having a mod that would,
I'm no longer friends with Link.
Oh no? I'd be interested to hear the fallout if you want to DM me about that, or tell me here is up to you, but
What's so if someone spammed you that would be good?
what's so if someone spammed you that not necessarily. So there's there's a balance, right? So if somebody is cruising cruising the low viewers or just finds that stream somehow or other and just sees a bunch of like random spam flowing through, they're less likely to be like, oh hey, what's up, what game you playing, how you doing, that kind of stuff. I'd rather leave that space open for them to pop in and say that rather than meet some threshold set by the app. See, like, that's one thing about stream is like you can't focus on the top end. You got to just kind of be where you're at. You keep grinding, keep your nose down. Not nose down like don't make noise, but nose down like you keep working, right? So you don't try and. I am so fucking guilty of the get rich quick scheme mentality where I just want that one video that's gonna blow up or that one thing that's just gonna send me into the stratosphere. Only cares about himself, insensitive. Yeah, I don't know enough about him to have an opinion.
When it all came, he no longer had a job. One of the first things he did was ask me for money.
Oh. Yeah, that's not good. But that's growth, though. Like, unfortunately, losing people can be a sign of growth. That's just kind of how it is, and it's unfortunate. And that's how I choose to look at it anyways. Like, I'm happy to keep my people around me, right?
Message him first.
Yeah, he was, I said, I don't know too much about him, but the vibe I got from you and him was kind of like, there was some codependency is, I'm well versed in it. Like when I asked my mom, I said straight out, I said, why didn't you protect me, Mom? And she said, oh, because I didn't want to be alone. I know codependency when I sees it. I once was lost, but now I am found. Let's see, But I fucking see you, Crystal Pistol. I want you to know that I see.
Get me an ultimatum to it be his friend or complexity endless his friend.
Damn. And y'all weren't y'all like the same friend group right there? On our table.
THWH.
I said, wasn't that like all part of the same friend group? Like he and them?
No complexity endless had a falling out with him.
Oh. Well. Can't say as I'm surprised there, Crystal Pistol. Alright, I want some more grass plots, chat. I want a goat. I would like a goat.
IDK what to make my username lol.
Because Les sent him used to date and he cheated and hell with those guys.
My shocked face. Yeah, I didn't get good vibes off of him. And then like I remember just like existing, right, playing video games with y'all, and bro was like acting all fucking, I don't know. I could just feel it. I could feel something. I don't know what he was acting like, but I could feel it, and I was like, alright, you know, not what I want to be around. Oh.
He feel like he made excuses for him.
You did. I'll get on board with that. But
Convinced myself that he was good.
well, he provided something for you, right? He provided some sort of comfort for you, and that's what I meant about the codependency thing. Is like, yeah, that was a toxic kind of situation and relationship. But see, you've grown, so good for you. Good on you. Ooh, I got 5 of these bad boys. Hold on, Chad. We're about to be catching everything. Now Crystal Pistol is
No face cam.
doing the work. I got a face cam. It's just really small. It's up over here. Hi. Doing the work so they don't fall back into those kind of relationships anymore. That's
It is what it is though. Act right about me not messaging him first.
yeah, because he misses his source, right? He misses his little source of.
And then say they didn't want to be friends because he didn't care.
Yeah. There's a little pattern I look for in any relationship I'm in. Whether it's my own goddamn kids because they're being manipulated by somebody, or basically anybody. Right? So if you have a confrontation, right, there's something called DARVO. Deny, attack.
I always have to text first.
It's deny, attack, reverse victim, and offender. Right? So deny. Oh, I don't do that. Attack. I don't know what your problem is right now. Reverse victim and offender. You're always like this to me, and now I'm just so tired. I'm mentally exhausted. It's like deny, attack, reverse victim, and offender. Big Abe, how you doing, brother? So run your relationships through that little filter right there and see which ones drain you when you go through that little process.
What's up, Doc?
Oh, you know, just out here playing some games, dropping some truth bombs, driving myself insane. Probably other people too, but at this point, what is sane, chat?
Yes, Doc, enlightening us.
Yeah.
Pay.
Just giving my personal experiences, chat. Why PP?
Hollow red circle needs a comeback.
Does it though? I don't think it does.
Can anyone go live on Kick, or do you have to do something to go live?
I think anybody can go live on Kick. Not my potato. Alright, well, I guess I'll just drop these. Potato's more valuable than 2 pieces of plastic, right, chat? Nah, you could definitely go live on Kick.
Yes.
Pretty sure that's wide open. Did you say yes to the hollow red circle needed to come back? I disagree. Chad, I disagree.
Hollow red circle. Hollow red circle. Hollow red circle.
Hollow red circle about to get muted, chat.
At Crystal Pistol, I've been doing well, Crystal Pistol.
Land ho!
At Crystal Pistol Okie.
One hell of a raft, chat. Okay, I need to drop a whole bunch of stuff. I got enough material. Holy cow, I am shitting in tall cotton. I guess I should just make these into freaking ropes. I think I should do that, chat. I don't think I should do that. Right? Yeah. Is that, where's that rope? Oh, it's going to my inventory. Okay. You know, I thought it was going under, floating away. Need more rope.
At Big Ape I am rubbing peanut butter on my cock. Ew. What on earth did I just hear?
It is a remnant from a time long past where we would listen to, I don't even know, I don't remember the name of it. What was the name of that song? Oh my god, chat.
Peanut butter.
Yeah, let's leave that where it belongs in the past. I think I'm gonna clear out a stack of this wood, and that'll make room for my rope. Anybody ever watch Boondock Saints? Demons coming back from the past in the form of peanut butter jelly time. Voices in my head, and all I can hear them say is I'm rubbing peanut butter on my cup. Y'all need to behave, chat. This is on YouTube now. My son could be watching this. Behave yourselves.
Good times.
Yeah, good times. Everybody wants me. Galaxy. Send Galaxy. Yeah, this one goes in here.
Sports car.
Sports car. Demons coming back from the past. Feeling like I'm about to relapse. Voices in my head. And all I can hear them say is everybody wants me dead. Which I'm already dead. I've been dead for years. I'm only here by popular demand. I'm staying alive for the fans. Lost my heart, lost it all. So much drama, holy applause. Listen to the late night calls. You can hear the pain in my life. Demons coming back from the past.
I am rubbing jelly on my teeth.
Like I'm about to relapse. Voices in my head, and all I can hear them say is everybody wants me dead. Bitch, I'm already dead. I've been dead for years.
Relatable.
Sing a lot for the fans.
When you getting on FortLyte?
Oh, never again. Alright,
Why
chat.
not?
Would you just sit back and relax and enjoy the show or something? Be present in the moment instead of wondering what I'm gonna do next. Like, golly, bro. I'm on the rafting grinds, right? Fuck FortLyte, bro. I've given way too much of my life to that goddamn game.
I'm gonna wait too much of my life for that G asterisk 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 game.
Sure. Whatever you say, bub. I almost ran onto that island without eating, chat. Oh, I'd have been pissed. I'd have been pissed. Let's give me some watermelons, chat. I'm gonna eat me some watermelons.
Whatever you say them, it's some watermelons, said Amy is. W watermelons.
Yeah, W watermelons. Alright, my axe is good. I might want to bring another. I'm gonna bring another thing, you know, just so if I do some swimming, chat, I don't have to come back to the butt.
Watermelon sargo.
Hey, watermelon sugar. Hey, watermelon sugar. Hey, watermelon sugar. Hey. Yeah, that's all I know. That's all I know, shot. Isn't there like scuba gear I could build? Hold up. Can I build scuba gear? So I can breathe longer underwater?
Hey, what a
Oxygen bottle.
That's all right now, shot. Isn't it like stupid gear? I could build.
It's like he's trying to talk to me, chat.
LM.
Plastic. I need plastic, chat. Oh, I need one empty bottle. Okay, how do I build an empty bottle? Water bottle.
See,
Craft.
West chat, one empty bottle to I don't want to build enough to bot.
Can you mute him, please? I can't. I don't want to deal with the brain rot right now, bud. Thank you.
Anyway. Hi.
Fucking She-Bug, what's up? She-Bug came in swinging.
I got you.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hey, watermelon sugar, hey. Alright, I got me an oxygen bottle, chat. Now I can sit down there and... This is my favorite part of this game right now. This is my favorite part of the game, is just swimming around down here, chat. Because, like, this is like what I want to do IRL. I love...
Didn't begin to understand what he was on about.
You're not too sleep deprived. Do not diminish yourself. He was purposely being that version of...
Chebuk Sang. I haven't slept either.
I slept great last night, chat. I slept great last night. I really did.
Same doc. My phone is bugging.
W-Abe, man. A She-Bug, I made something for you. I don't know if you see my...
Then she fed me iced coffee at 1 a.m. and it hurt my belly.
How dare she? Pass me some of them Z's.
I'll look at Discord.
Them Z's come.
Voice to text is randomly turning on.
Them Z's come in between the pages. Oh, 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 chat. That was a bar. That's a bar. Hey, watermelon sugar. Hey, watermelon sugar. Hey. Chat, I got a Reiki treatment done. You ever heard of Reiki? R-E-I-K-I? That shit changed me, bro. That was good. That was good, bro.
Zach C made me jump.
Oh my god. Hi, Skylar, on your alt account.
Big Abe made me jump. Hee, I fixed it.
Big moderator muted that one.
It's coming back to haunt us.
Yeah. Demons coming back from the past. Feeling like I'm about to relapse. On chain together.
Welcome to Texas.
Hey, Big Abe. You wanna do the pleasure? You wanna do the honor? A little silencing of that one. Be great, thank you. He's probably got like 40 other accounts, but you know.
Dime tú load up chain together.
Time to load up chain together? No. I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm not gonna do that. On the list of things I'm not gonna be doing, that's one of them. I fucking love this chat. Like I would give my left thing to be down in Florida right now and swimming around a coral reef. I would, chat. Just take the left one. I don't need it anymore. I got 2 kids. What do I need it for, chat? Come on now.
Should I make an iced coffee, Doc?
Only be bringing me one too, bro.
I deleted the voice to text completely so it won't pick up her voice. I got you.
Bet. I can't have nice things, chat. This is just proof that I can't have nice things. I can't have text-to-speech because I got, you know... Gotta have people that are just gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna try and ruin the vibe for my own selfish fucking pleasure.
There's this place 30 minutes away from me that sells like a bucket of iced coffee.
Oh, that sounds good, bro. That sounds good.
At Big Abe, bring chat some. I'ma try it next month, no cap.
Like an actual bucket?
Bucket is crazy.
At Crystal Pistol, it's like a small plastic bucket. It looks good. Well, I'm finally back. Lol, I was messing around with Kick finding out how to do stuff.
Okay. How'd you do?
The hate that sounds good.
I'd give my left to be in Florida too. Awful.
Yep.
My tiny brain isn't built for this.
You know, that is... It's not your tiny brain, it's just that there is hurdles, right? So these are the...
Charlie lol.
These are the hurdles of becoming a streamer, is being able to find patience enough to figure it out. Google is your best friend.
It's tough.
It's not easy. Like today.
I mean, I found out how to go live. It was just annoying to figure out lol.
Yeah, today I spent about an hour and a half, almost 2 hours, setting up my multi-stream. You know, going through a whole bunch of pain in the ass shit to set that up.
Jesus.
But it's just part of the process to me at this point, you know, like I've been through so many things like that where it's like
Today I have accomplished nothing.
I'll just learn to breathe, chat. That's all I gotta say. You wanna stream, learn to breathe first. Today I've accomplished nothing? What is there to accomplish? And it is still early, but
Not much.
exactly. So, fuck it.
At Crystal Pistol, yeah, you right.
Oh, yeah.
Today I only accomplished 1K viewers.
Today you accomplished getting your account muted on 4 different ones, and you're about to get your main account banned if you don't fuck off.
Okay, I'm getting that tatted on me. So F it, till the TikTok dad.
You know, I might be a little bit nihilistic, chat. I might be a little bit nihilistic. But I'm like a positive nihilist, you know. If nothing matters, then everything matters more, because you don't have to do anything. Like, nothing literally fucking matters that you do. And that makes everything that you do matter more, because you're then doing it for no other reason than just to do it. You know, it's like, yeah. W. W Charlie, thank you for the 20 corns. Yee.
Good.
Alright, chat, so I've officially been around this entire island. I kind of ran the last little mile there, but it's honestly good enough for me. I gotta find my way up to the top. Skylar, if you value your main account's ability to access my stream, you are going to stop. Because I promise you, bro, we'll just ban every account that you come in on, including your main. Like, that's your choice right now, but so you make that choice. Make that choice in the next comment you send. Okay. Pizza does sound good.
that healthy?
Yeah. Being aware of your triggers? Hell yeah, it's healthy. I got something for you though. I didn't see your message, but I'm assuming you'll be okay with it. I already typed it all up and stuff, so I was just waiting for your
Page 1 Brussels sprouts.
I was just waiting for you to say yes, basically. Let me So basically, it's a mindset. I gave you like a mindset to kind of be in while you're journaling some of the stuff out, and then just some points, all right, to kind of focus on. Okay. Brussels sprouts. I love Brussels sprouts, though. Oh, hang on. We're going to need a DNA test. I just took a DNA test. Turns out I'm 100% that bitch.
No, for me would be Overwatch Kong.
Was I filtered? If so, completely understandable.
Yes, you was. That's funny.
Okay, noted. Save that comment for the journal.
You know, I'm glad you're aware of that little facet right there, that, you know, journaling is a safe space for you to release that rage, because that's a huge part of it. That's a huge part of it. The journal is where it's appropriate to tell everybody in your life to go themselves and, you know, let out all that rage so it doesn't come out on the people around you. I don't know if I can get up here, chat.
Is frustration considered rage?
No, frustration is like, this is what's bothering me, this is what it does to me. Rage is like, I want it decapitated, mother, because I'm, you know, like, that's rage. I would think. Maybe, you know, I guess, you know, frustration and rage might have a little bit of a, you know, they're like cousins. Right? You know, they're related, but not. It's more like, you know, the first step on the ladder to rage would be frustration.
I'm gonna color in it too. I'ma make the pages pretty. Like highlighting.
You know? It's your space. Sometimes what I do too, when I'm like really just like sent, is I'll lay down I'll close my eyes and I'll put on music or something, and I'll grab my pen. This is when I feel like super critical of my writing, like my handwriting sucks, or like, you know, stuff like that. I'll sit down, I'll lay down, and I'll just like sit there and I'll write the words, but I'm not looking, and I'm not trying to keep it in line. I'm not trying to do anything like that. I'm just scribbling. And it comes out like a giant black ink blot, and then I'm like, hee hee. Hee hee. It's a good visual too. It's like, you know, like you're seeing just like darkness pouring from you.
In school, I was known for my good handwriting and note organization.
Yep. And I guarantee you're gonna, like, just from that little tidbit that you told me about your dad and when you got your diploma, I have, like, I shouldn't say guarantee, but I would be willing to bet that you have some, just kind of underlying motivation from, like, his voice, if that makes sense. And it could be motivation to either A, you know, succeed and do well, or B, to do the opposite of everything that motherfucker has told you to do for the last 18 years of your life. Which is valid. However, oftentimes,
I'm gonna be finding
no
out
matter
about
how
my
horrible
grades
our
and
parents
I'm getting
are,
nervous about it. Definitely.
no matter how horrible our parents are, their intentions are good. It's just their delivery, right? So some of the things that they've told you to do are actually what you should cautiously do, but you just gotta identify if you're avoiding something you should be doing because they told you to. I don't know. You know, it's like a little bit of mindfuck. Doing the opposite of what they say, just to kind of like, I don't want to say spite, but, you know, as a like a survival reflex. You know, like, so your true self had to survive somehow, so that might be, I don't know, just something to be aware of. I didn't bring the cubes. La 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 la.
If one switches the that the words themselves and never others.
Then you need to work on rage allocation. Google that. Rage allocation. And basically it's exactly as it sounds. You gotta allocate the rage where it belongs. Like, give it to who it belongs to. And that's a journaling shadow work exercise there. It'd be like, I hate myself because, and then you say, why? Why do I hate myself? Well, because I was always told. Oh. Well, why was I always told that? Oh, because it was about them, not about me. Oh. The why questions, chat. Actually, when I was on that getaway to the Naturist Park in Canada, I sat there with this guy. He's another intellectual. And I sat there with him for like probably 5 freaking hours. Just like beating our heads against each other. Not like arguing, it was just like just talking. And he was like, try the whys, bro. Like, start asking why to everything. And I started doing that, and it's like, it's been a good thing, chat. It's been a very good. It's good. Have I yapped enough yet?
Happy it's good, my man.
Ah. What's up, Rudy? How you be? Hello. At the gym? I need to start doing that, bro. Oh god, when I escape my current prison, bro, and actually like move back into society, I can't wait to go to the gym. That's like one of the things I can't wait to do. So all right, so we'll dig a little deeper here, Miss Crystal Pistol. Hold on, pause one moment. Let me just go on this little rant with Crystal Pistol for a second.
Morning.
So we're on the topic of rage allocation, right? Good morning, nerdy. How you doing, brother? So we're on the topic of rage allocation with Crystal Pistol, and I would say that your starting point could be to be like, okay, I was a child when 99% of the things that happened to me that shouldn't have happened to me, or that I was taught about myself happened. You know, that's when all that happened. So you could like literally sit there and be like, I'm going to give all of that back to the people it belongs to, right? I'm going to allow myself to fucking hate them, right? Express it. Not outwardly, just like in your journaling and stuff, but allow it to happen. Allow that hate to express. And you already started doing this. Like, you know, I saw that in that Facebook post. Like, you started being like, nobody's going to tell me what the fuck to do, basically. Like, I'm going to do what's best for me, regardless of what you all think. Take that a step further into be like, here's all this. I'm giving this to you. And then you just got to allow your energy to shift when you're interacting with those people as well. And unfortunately, that's when we lose people, right? And it hurts, but it's necessary. It's necessary hurt. It's like that's growing pains at that point. So rage allocation, right? And start with your childhood because, you know, as children, we are just bumping along in this new place we didn't ask to really be. I guess we swam the fastest, so maybe we did ask to be. But, like, we don't have to get into your traumas, but that's what, you know, I'd say for you to do in your, like, private journaling would be to, like, start allocating rage. Give it to where it belongs. And then you'll stop hating yourself so much. It takes a while. It takes time. It's taken me I have been actively going through this process for about 4 years now. But I also did it the same way that I learned how to quad it in FortLyte, which is basically just ramming my face into it until it finally works. So there are smarter ways to do it. You're welcome. It's like if I came up, whacked you with a stick, and then you said, "Man, I hate myself for being whacked, and I hate myself for getting whacked by that stick just now." Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense.
Ouch.
Yeah, it wouldn't feel good. So, would you sit there and say, I'm the reason I got whacked with that stick, or would you be like, I'm gonna allocate the rage? Chris whacked me with a stick, and I'm now mad at him for it, not mad at myself. And then that's when you'll find all the little voices that try to say, well, if I didn't do this, this, or 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 that.
I myself feel like I'm the reason. BC, why was I in the way to get hit?
Yeah, there you go, Shibo. That's exactly what I was.
I mean, because he would hate my
That's exactly. Nah, Shibo nailed it. Don't say dang it. You just made me feel heard, right? You made me feel like you fucking heard me. So say fuck yeah.
I am so sorry.
For what? That's a good thing. That's your emotional intelligence shining through in all its beautiful colors. And I'm happy it's there. I'm happy to know you, and I'm happy that you let it out.
Okay, so question.
Send it. Send your traffic.
When you told me to write down 3 things I've done to prove my worth, what does that mean?
3 things to prove your worth. What does it mean to you? Like, I'm not the one doing the shadow work, right? So those words right there,
Sorry, I'm dumb and slow.
none of that. So those words aren't for me. That's for you to decide, right? So like, I could sit here and I could kind of prompt you and give you different areas to go. But like, what have you done to prove your worth to you? And that would be, well, you could say, well, yesterday I went out and got a journal so that I could fix this. Like, I'm actively going to be working on my self-image instead of, you know, allowing myself to wallow in self-pity for the next 20 years like I did.
Oh,
Oh, okay. So list 3 times in your life you have proven your worth without his approval. Is that the one you're asking? That sends a little different. That's a little different. All right. So that is just basically find 3 accomplishments, right, that you have accomplished with and not like he wasn't a factor in it, right? So like, you're separating your identity from his. You're saying, I did this. Regardless of what this guy over here thinks or did, I did this all by myself. Like, this is my accomplishment. So like, if he never helped you with homework, never gave a shit besides like poking you with a fire poker to get you to move forward with your education, you say, well, I graduated high school. I educated myself, basically. So you find small, and it doesn't have to be something ginormous either. It could be a small accomplishment. Like, I woke up today and I brushed my fucking teeth. Or I didn't react to this situation. I didn't give them my power. Does that make sense? Like today, alright, so my ex-wife
yeah, I get that.
was, you know, late coming to pick up the kids. And my son got up today. And, you know, generally I get all the huff trying to get him down there so I don't aggravate her. But she, even though she's the one that's late, and I'll, like, you know, be pushing everybody out the door. Well, today, like, she texted me the moment my son stood up and walked in the bathroom. It's like, I need to brush my teeth. Well, like, that's a big deal, right? So my son and his self-care has been, you know, like, not terrible, just not all that active. And so I felt the reaction that wanted to come out was to say, why are you doing this right now? We're supposed to be leaving. Like, instead I was like, no, I need to pump the brakes and hit the pause button and just allow him to brush his teeth in peace so that the next time he wants to brush his teeth, it doesn't feel like, you know, that pressure, right? So that's would be something that I would be like, that's proving my worth. You know, that's proving my emotional intelligence, is that I care enough about my son to leave him to brush his teeth so that he doesn't feel the pressure, like, when I'm not there. You know, it's like, that allows me to feel, like, positively about something I am and did. kind of makes sense, I guess, in my head. But if it does to you, let me know.
You're such a good dad. That honestly could have changed my childhood if anyone would have thought of that.
Well, trust me, I have a list of mistakes the size of fucking as anybody else. But I'm doing what you're doing, right? So you just went out and got a journal, right? So that you could be a better, I don't even know what to call it, a human experience. Your soul can be at the helm. And that's what it takes, right? So like,
Thank you.
so there's a long and ugly period of time in my son's life where I did not do that for him, right? So this is something that is like manifesting new. This is a fruit, right? So I planted a seed within myself years ago, and this is the tree, and the fruit that is growing now is that
I've finally set up my profile on Kick besides a profile picture lol.
Nice. You're about the same place as I am on it then. So, you know, a Christian would call it the fruits of the Spirit, right? So right now I'm observing the fruits of the Spirit, where I've put in the work, I've done the effort, surrendered it to Jesus, and accepted that I'm not perfect. I let my ego, you know, be like, okay. And now I'm like, that's when you can really let it come in and take over control. Your energy is shifted, so my energy is shifting. I'm more patient. Love is patient, love is kind. The 2 P's, patience and positivity.
I somehow got a follower, but I have no idea how.
You're I think you're your own first follower, brother. I think that's the way it works. And I've come a long way, and I still got a long way to go, chat. Like,
All right.
It's an effort every day. And I am just cresting that ridge right now where I don't hate myself. And it's like peeking over and seeing like a distant, beautiful landscape and be like,
Is it bad that
I can
look
go
at the
there.
journal and don't even want to write BC? The pages are scary.
It's understandable. You have a lot, right? You have a lot of anger, right? And you're a good person. You could tell you enjoy kindness and being kind to people, especially the ones you love. So whether you were grieving, in a sense, your relationship that you were supposed to have with your father, and you love the man that he was supposed to be for you. Maybe at times his true self shine through, and you kind of see that, and that's what kind of can hold you stuck to that. Well, maybe I'm being this, maybe I'm not. But in the balance of life is, your truth is that he wasn't that person, right? So you kind of had to navigate life alone, but you still want to love him because he's your dad, and probably deep down underneath his ego is probably somebody that's almost like tolerable. So it's hard when you know what words you have to say to him. So yes, the pages are scary. You know what words you have to say to him, but you need to say them, not to him. You need to say them to you. And that just kind of strengthens your integrity, your belief in yourself, your experience. And that's when you stop saying, I hate myself for getting kicked in the face, and instead you say, wow, holy fuck, I got kicked in the face and I'm still going. Well, let's see what's under the next rock. Let's see what's on the next one. It's a journey. That's why they call it the journey, chat. Alright, I'm about to get me some God blessed fishing bait. 1, 2. How do I level up? How do I get advanced fishing bait, chat?
Also, let me tell you what I did.
Let me hear what you did. Oh, so I literally could just... I wouldn't have to swim anymore, but I like swimming.
I might be gotten, Dad, a B-Day card. I wrote in it. I watched him cry on the cameras at 4 a.m.
Oh?
I'm sure it made him feel bad.
Well, I'm genuinely curious now.
Good.
So you got him a birthday card? Was it for his birthday?
Yeah.
Do you want to share what you wrote in it? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I'm genuinely
His
curious.
B-Day was yesterday, I forgot. And yes.
Chili peppers. Oh, I don't know. How do I? Oh, that's how I earn trade corns. Trade corns. Corn. So these are probably all stuff you can catch with bait now. I don't know if I have to purchase everything to level it up to tier 2. Oh. Okay, that's easy. So I just need to... I don't really know how I do that, but... Well, I got all the fishing bait, so now I think I can get the glow shrimp, net nibbler, sharp, carp, foam spitter, puffer, lisk, trap snapper, lionfish.
Happy B-Day, old man. I deserve better than everything you've done to me, but I am kind enough.
So what you did...
Anyway,
Just-
I hope you get help. XX Shebug.
So what you did is you spoke your truth to your father. Like, that is monumental. And I hope you realize that.
Exactly my words.
I hope you realize that. It's not, those aren't even spiteful, right? That is compassion and empathy while speaking your truth unapologetically.
And I did it in a B-Day card without money, lol, how funny.
It's not even funny. Like, you weren't even spiteful. You just spoke your truth.
Yeah, IK. was honest, and he felt that. I watched him cry for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll say he felt it. Damn. I don't even know what to say right now, Sheba. You got me speechless. Good shit. That's what I'm gonna say. Because like right there, you know, you could go a couple.
Sorry, haha.
Nah, you good. I didn't speak my truth to my parents till I was 36. 34. I don't know. I think I tried to speak it to them. No, that's all right. So yeah, all right. Well, let's walk that back a little bit here because I spoke my truth many times to my parents, but I just didn't know how to say it. I didn't know how to say it, so I tried screaming it in every form of language that I could, but they never cared. It's not that they never cared, it's just they didn't have the capacity to like reflect. Because that would have been like the biggest hit to their ego. You know, my parents are we homeschooled our kids. We did everything we could to set them up. You know, we give them money, we homeschool them, we give them all our tithes. Like, okay, but that's not everything a child needs. Like, congratulations, I guess. You know, your child's sitting here saying, ow! Ow! But they never were able to see it. But so like my mind is processing, and so like right now it's like, all right. I said, did the tears mean anything? Did your dad actually like hear you, or is it just? I guess you have to kind of wait and see how the energy is, because you know, in my mind, I'm like, I'm in the mode of, you know, sit down, stay out of my life. But, you know,
Called me at 8 a.m. too.
what did he say? Did he say anything about it? I'm genuinely curious.
He didn't speak much. It was a weird, unsettling silence. He then said it was a bud dial. IDK. There was an energy there.
Sounds like you rattled him. Sounds like you rattled the shit out of him. Powerful, she-bug. That's because you're powerful, right? Powerful, she-bug. Oop. Gun fail in chat. No, go down. Go the other way.
Yeah, should I feel bad? I'm overthinking it now.
Should you feel bad that you made somebody who's made your life a living hell for the past 18 years stop and think enough that no words came out of their mouth and they then ended the conversation with an excuse as a butt dial? Is that you're asking if you should feel bad about that? Is that what I just heard? You should feel fucking proud. That's what you should feel right now. You should feel proud of She-Bug, right?
He's home now. He is asking for me to come in there. IDK if I wanna.
Then don't. You know you don't want to, right? So the next thing... So
I'm kinda mad I don't want him PMO.
don't give him your energy then. He's not entitled to it. It depends what you want from the relationship. If you want him to show up and do better, then you can go see what he wants. Yeah, at this point in time, you don't really have... you're still connected in a way. So otherwise, I'd be saying, fuck no, don't give him any of your energy. But, you know, if you're still kind of connected, still in that process... But you can kind of go see what he wants. Be like, if he tries gaslighting you, saying, "What's that all about?" Then that's just gonna piss you off, like you said, because I guarantee you've spoken your truth before. Like I said, I've been speaking it for 36 years, not in any recognizable fashion. I don't know. I don't even know what to tell you. I would say follow your gut. If you don't want to go give me your energy, then don't. You already know what it's going to be about. But if you want to go see if your message actually did anything, I don't know. The fact that he wants to talk is a kind of red flag. Try and smooth things over, you know. A real, genuine, probably act of contrition or...
Actually, I do kind of want to go see. IDKY, but suddenly I do. I feel like I'm not supposed to though.
I feel like you're not supposed to too. In one sense, but in another sense...
I think it's good to be open.
If done with awareness, right? So you are aware of what you're looking for right now. If you're looking for deflection to say...
And then react and process depending on what happens.
Yeah, but with awareness. So you're looking for... You're going in there not looking for... Oh, I'm wondering if he's going to apologize or wondering if my message is actually going to change him. I would go in there looking with awareness, being like, okay, I'm going to look for these patterns that have been present throughout our entire life. And I'm going to say, okay, if I sense these patterns emerging, then I'm just going to disengage from the conversation. You know, DARVO, right? Deny, attack, reverse victim and offender. Those are the words I live by. Has been the biggest experience of my life. So you go in there and you look for those patterns, and only you know what they truly are because you've spent your life dealing with them.
Smart.
And if you feel that he's pulling on those same wires, then he hasn't made any change. And unfortunately, that's all too common. Well, who knows? Maybe you touched a part of him that But see,
I
then
finally finished everything I need to do for kick lol. Why didn't that take
in
so
that
long?
same breath is it doesn't happen between the two of you. He doesn't fix it with you. He fixes it with himself, right? So if he says anything other than, you know what, Shebug,
guys, I
your
guess
words
that's
really
it.
touch me, and I'm gonna do some serious reflecting, and I hope we can repair this in the future. But for now, I'm gonna focus on me and try and be better. If he says something like that, then it actually kind of might have gotten through somewhere. But if he tries sitting there like talking it out, I don't know. I don't think that. I think he's got to do the reflection solo kind of deal, I need to build a new container, Chad. I need one
Yeah,
just for
I'ma go see
seeds.
what's up. I'll be back quickly lol.
You know what, Shiva? I admire your courage.
It's like going out to hunt in 99 nights leaving my room lol. So much anxiety.
Well, just remember, he has no power over you unless you give it to him. Your reaction is your power, right? So you stand there, you hear what he has to say.
Like, let me stay in my room and cook.
Like I said, your reaction is your power. You control your reaction is controlling how much energy and what you're actually going to give him. So go hear what he has to say. Nod your head when applicable, or don't, and walk back to your room.
At SHEEBUG Whiteheart I would go
Nothing.
it open so it doesn't get complicated, then after reflect.
Yep, nothing has to be said or done in the moment. You can,
Whiteheart process and
like Jesse
reflect.
just said, that is W advice. Nothing has to happen or be resolved right now.
Alright, thank you Jesse. Okay, here we go. I'll BRB.
Alright,
At
Shebug.
SHEEBUG Whiteheart.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna build some of
At
these.
SHEEBUG Whiteheart. good
Scrap,
luck.
rope, hinge. You got this, Shebug.
At Jesse, thank you. Pink heart, pink heart.
Oh, I need hinges. Oh, I got two of them bad boys. Let's go. Oh, yo, I didn't even know these two were here. Hold on a second. That's crazy.
Lied to my face. No.
All right, story time.
Said he didn't read it yet. Said he just seen the cow on the cover of it. I watched him read it on cameras.
I'll set the pause button here for a second. Your anger is valid. You're already aware.
Liar.
He's scared. He's terrified. He probably sat there and tried to initiate the conversation, then got scared of it. So same as the butt dial, right? He just butt dialed you IRL. Which I don't know if that's like... I don't know if that's would be like a good thing or a bad thing. Not in the context of lying, but in like... Something within him is fucking rattled right now. And that's genuinely intrigued me because, you know, it means you had an effect on him. So he's scared to say anything. And honestly, the best thing he probably can say is absolutely fucking nothing. Like, just shut up and go do your journal, go do your work. So,
He's feeling it all but not ready to confront it.
honestly, him not saying anything right now is in my mind, is almost a... I hate to give your dad a green flag about anything, but like I said, the only thing that's going to fix your and his relationship is him stepping the fuck back from your and his relationship and working on himself, right? So not saying, not projecting onto you, not doing all that kind of stuff is the only way that he is going to... That's the only redemption arc for you in his relationship, is for him to step back and do his work, do his reflections, and then actually come up to you and say, wow, you know what, She-Bug? I've been a complete jackass, and I'm sorry, and this is what I'm doing to fix it. This is, you know, and then shows you through his actions, not his words. So the fact that he's not yapping, I don't know, it's worth something. I don't know what it's worth right now, but it's worth something, in my opinion. You alright, She-Bug? I'm about to have every storage container on this
Yeah,
boat.
just a bit zoned out.
That's good. That's good. I get that, you know, the resolution you're seeking and craving. That's a tough one. Hey, watermelon sugar, hey. Butt cheeks, chat.
GTG, my fire alarm just went off, lol.
Alright, Charlie.
Be back soon.
Sounds good, buddy. Look forward to catching a Charlie stream.
Y'all know I've told you everything about my dad almost, but it wasn't just him who messed me up.
Well, what I say to that is exactly what my therapist always says to everybody, is unhealthy people come in
I also
twos.
have an ex-boyfriend who did horrible things.
Yeah, and your mom probably has some shit to answer too. I don't know much about your mama she-bug, but I know she's there and she's present. But unhealthy people come in twos. So part of the healing process is going to be kind of reflecting on everything, not just what your dad did to you, but kind of where all the trauma lives. That's not to say your mom's not, you know, like
Y'all see
beyond
Mama
redemption.
She-Bug is the best, just sometimes she doesn't parent. She's more of a best friend.
Right, and you know, little she-bug, right, needs to address that now. You know, not adult she-bug, right? So the inner child she-bug inside has to say, okay, Mom, why didn't you protect me? Like, you saw, so why did you stay complicit in, you know, his kind of like behavior? And that's how you heal yourself too, and like kind of cancel the cycle out. So, by not letting her off the hook.
I think I know why, kinda.
Well, are you making excuses for her, or are you genuinely asking the question as to why you weren't protected, why you had to go through everything that you've been through? Right, because healing starts when we stop protecting the people that hurt us.
She's always seen herself as the main victim, but she doesn't understand that it hurts her kids too.
Yeah, that resonates. I feel that. So when do you decide not protect her? This is why people don't do the work, because the work is fucking brutal. That's not to say you're not doing the work. I'm just saying that's the general context.
What up, like?
Big chillin',
Like,
brother.
she
How
might
you
not be in
doing?
parent mode, but she showed up. She clapped so loud I didn't notice who didn't.
Yeah, I understand Trust that I understand that. And that's not to say, I'm not trying to say like you need to condemn your mother, but you do need to face what's there. If that makes sense. Like, I still have a relationship with my mom. And, I'm kind of in the same boat where she didn't protect me. But I've had to face it and speak that truth to her. And the relationship can only be a positive if they're willing to, take accountability for what they did. That makes sense. I'm doing good, brother. Just playing some games, talking to people, and I ran into an island. Oops. I didn't realize I'd stop moving, chat. Ugh. Jesse bought me my new favorite game, bro. I'm gonna be floating on a raft. You know what a puzzle is, She-Bug? Don't think too deeply on that. Just a surface question.
I love puzzles.
There you go. Your father's just one piece of the puzzle, right? That makes up the mosaic that is your life. Some are redeemable, some are not. But you gotta look at every piece of the puzzle and make sure it's where it belongs, right? Sometimes it gets kind of scary to look at some of them because, we don't want to lose those pieces, right? We don't want to lose the connection with our mom or connection with anybody. But at the end of the day, you have to be looking out for your best interest. I have been on a bit of a break of it the past couple days. I've been enjoying this here game. So, I'm not saying I'll never play it, but at this moment in time, I am enjoying this. It's peaceful, it's relaxing, right? There's nothing trying to eat me, because there's a peaceful mode. Just chilling.
What game is that?
It's called Raft, and it's just like you're literally floating on a raft in the ocean, and there's debris.
On Roblox?
No, it's on Steam. This is a Steam game.
What's your DC server link?
It's in my bio. If you head to my bio, there's a link to my website, and that has all my stuff on it.
KLBRB.
W's. Can I put dirt in the kiln? Nope. Oh, I could put sand though. Alright. I'll have so many bricks too. I could probably build another one of these things, but I don't have much to do with it right now. I need more front nets, chat. That's what I need. Rope and nails. Oh, thirsty.
IDK how to start my journal, like do I write down the questions you gave me and answer them? I am in the DC server.
That'd be.
IDK.
Thank you, Zach. Welcome in. I mean, that's kind of personal to you. You know, I would say I think I'll start with journal to write down the questions. Well, practice the why thing I've been talking about, right? So write down, I don't know how to start this. Then ask why. And say whatever pops into your mind then. Even if it's, I don't know, why don't you know? I don't know, why don't I know? Until you aggravate or frustrate yourself enough to actually write something real. Or, you know, start flexing your mental kind of acuity.
Personally, I felt so stupid the whole time even writing it, but I did feel a sense of peace after.
Yeah. And that feeling, okay, so what feelings are is your nervous system, right? So our our body stores trauma. So our nervous system stores trauma. You've heard the word triggers before. So that feeling you're talking about is you went into that...
Stop obsessing over the situation.
Yeah, you went into that uncomfortable feeling that's triggered in your nervous system. So right now you're triggered, in a manner of speaking, Shebug, of saying, I don't know what to write in my journal because you're scared to voice, right? So even if you might be triggered right now because you saw your dad crying, right? So you might be perceiving you as, I hurt my dad in a way, which on the surface maybe not, but your nervous system doesn't care about the words we're using. It doesn't care about lies. It doesn't care about anything. It's a thing, right? It's material. Paradoxical. But so you're going into your nervous system by journaling of saying, why do I feel not, why do I not feel like I know what I should do to start? Why, so you're digging, right? So every shovel gets you a little closer to, your treasure chest. You open up and that's where you find your diamonds, your gems, and, your self-worth. So that's what you're digging for, is your own kind of peace. Yeah, I think that sounds about right.
Yep, and it can be a bumpy road too, and that's okay.
I promise you. I absolutely promise you it's going to be a bumpy road. But you also have the strength to pull through and do it. There's a reason why only like 1% of the population actually does this.
Days ago I had a massive panic attack, thought it was a seizure, just for paramedics to tell me it.
I've had 2 EKGs done in...
Panic attack. I felt so much shame.
I have had 2 EKGs done in the name of panic attacks, thinking I was having heart attacks. I'm just relating. Not laughing at you. Certainly not.
That brings me peace, sad face. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Yeah, that's super real.
Chord 777 relatable. At Celestial Chords 777, don't feel bad. A lot of people encounter that.
Yeah.
I believe in you, Shebug Whiteheart.
Samesies.
I went to the fire department by me the other week and they begged to do an EKG and I was like, nah. Only time I ever tried to call an ambulance was BC. I greened out bad. But my BP and heart rate were wild. That was forever ago.
Oh, really? Yeah, I went to the doctor's I kept having like a UTI, and they were like, your heart rate is concerning us. I'm like, that's okay, I'm just in New York State Family Court. I know why it's fucked up. Oh, shit. They looked at me like, okay, you sure? I'm like, yeah, you know, it's a combination of my medication,
Oh,
all the
there's
stress
Jeff.
I'm
Here's
under.
a little gift of palpitations.
As well, even palpitation, my heart rate was just spiked. It was really high.
Haha.
The infection and everything else was taking its toll on me, and I was like,
Jesse. At Jesse the WORSTTT.
all I can remember was at one point in time, this was like before my healing journey really started. Like I've always been on a bit of a journey for healing. Like since the Marine Corps, I was going to art therapy and cognitive therapy and stuff like that.
Yes, makes it more real.
But when I in 2020-ish time frame, I really faced everything, and I remembered the panic attack I had was just like vicious. I felt like I was being attacked by something. And I sat there on the couch, and I was like sitting there like, because I thought my heart was like stopping. So I sat there like giving myself chest compressions because I thought I was about to die. And then I went to the doctors, and they're like, your heart's fine, dude. You didn't have a heart attack. I'm like, no, there's no fucking way I didn't. It's like, there is no way anything else could explain what just happened to me. And they're like, okay. You having anxiety? I'm like, well, yeah, but like... oh, shit. That was my dark night.
Did you ever take medication?
For the heart stuff, no. Like I've always had a strong heart. Like my heart
They
is
told me to go
super
get
strong.
medicine, but I refused.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't like taking medicine. I take Adderall for
Hell,
my
I
brain
almost died
injury.
last March.
Let alone, I don't know if I don't have any diagnosis for ADHD, but I definitely have the brain injury diagnosis, so they gave me Adderall for that. That's an interesting experience in and of itself. I can't eat the fish that I'm catching.
At Celestial Quartz 777, it was really hard for me to come off meds.
Yeah.
At SHEEBUG White Heart Girly Pop Hard Hands.
When I get this house sold and when I have finished my campaign here for my kids, I plan on getting off the Adderall. I've just been kind of using it like, like how people overclock their PCs, right? I've been overclocking my brain so that I can survive this little chapter of life I'm in at the moment. And I look forward to
At Jesse, I have
more
PCOS,
authentic
so
existence,
everything affects
honestly.
my weight and hormones so bad. I get it.
PCOS? I don't know what that is.
You'll get it, I know you will.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, like,
Celestial Quartz 777, I have PCOS too.
I've come to the conclusion there is no winning in the situation I found myself in, right? There's no, the court finally, gave me custody of the kids. Even if they do, there's still no winning there. The win is the fact that I showed up in the first place, right? My kids someday will look back and say, oh, Dad did protect me. Dad did do this. Instead of kind of like where I'm at with my mom is like, why didn't you? So I'm thinking the long game of the only win is when my kids are mature and able to recognize kind of what they've been through. That's my win, right? So I could go in here next month and they could tell me to fuck off, or they could actually do something and but my journey is so far from over that this is just the next bump in the road, and that doesn't mean it has to be as strenuous as the last X amount of years, but I am keeping focused on that in-game prize. My children coming to me and saying, "Dad, wow, thank you," or "Dad, wow, I see what was kind of going on." And like, I have a good relationship with my kids, but there's still so much triangulation.
They see it too. They see your fight.
Yeah, but they're also torn because they love their mother. Which is there's nothing. I'm not saying that's wrong. It's just they're able to be manipulated because they don't know what she's doing. Like my son and I have the biggest struggles because the triangulation, right? So I make a move. Basically, I try to just think of a good, easy way to convey it. But the end result is triangulation. I make a move as their father or suggest something as a co-parent. It gets dismissed and disregarded, and then my children end up suffering for it being dismissed. So if I try to take any form of like control over this situation, then she triangulates me with the kids and tries to make me look like the bad guy. So like, point in case, my son's VR headset that I had to take away because it was a detriment to him. Well, then she started collaborating with Daniel to try and manipulate my choice, my decision. Manipulate, preying on my emotions, my relationship with Daniel. Where if I didn't concede, it was then making me out to be obstructive or, the bad guy, the proverbial bad guy. It's like, no. And what was funny is that even after I tried, I took the device away from him, and then later on, when the school got involved, and now, like, that we're going to court, she's trying to rewrite the narrative to say that she and Daniel made the decision to take it away, and she and Daniel made the decision to do what's right. But unfortunately for her, I am not unaware anymore. Alright, where am I at here?
I told my mom this yesterday. They always surprise you in the most expected way.
I love that.
She sounds like my mom.
Sounds like your
It's
mom?
hard to believe someone is actually like that all the time.
It is, isn't it?
At Celestial Quartz 777, I refuse BC2.
Narcissistic chat. It's such a hot button phrase right now. Like, everybody says, "Oh, my ex is a narcissist."
At Celestial Quartz 777, I have learned a lot about it since my kids. Let me know if you want to share. At Celestial Quartz 777 takes.
But my thing about narcissism is, like, the hardest part about narcissism is looking at yourself, because the saying unhealthy people come in twos,
Such a
right?
W little community. Y'all my family FR.
Fuck yeah. But unhealthy people come in twos. So the hardest part about narcissism isn't then turning and looking at yourself and saying, okay, well, if I have been with or am with a narcissist.
At SHEEBUG White Heart.
Ooh, I didn't want to buy that. Oh, I bought the wrong thing, chat. But so for me, the hardest part is to be like, okay, well then, where's my wound? Where is my mental health issue that allows me to be with somebody like that? And that's when you get into toxic empathy, extreme giving, relationship camels, and things like that, where how do you stop that bleed, right? So you got with somebody who took. My therapist calls narcissist. He doesn't even call them narcissists. He says extreme takers. And so you go from wondering, how do you stop that wound? How do you stop that bleed?
At Jesse, oh yes.
Yeah. But that's what somebody health.
Takers, yes.
Yeah. And that's the difference between, somebody who's like performing and actually doing their own work, is somebody who like focuses inside. And like Shebug, your dad is throwing up a green flag here by keeping his goddamn mouth shut. I'll die on that hill until he proves me otherwise, which I'm willing, very, very willing, very fucking willing to be proven wrong, because people don't actually often change that much. So I'm not saying in any way, shape, or form. I'm just saying it's worth a breath in between.
Yeah, I understand that.
In between the moment here,
At Celestial Quartz 777 fasting, gluten-free, dairy-free, yoga, and Pilates has helped my PCOS so much. At Celestial Quartz 777 lower cortisol focus. I have an ultrasound today to figure out why I've been menstruating 3 months.
Well, I hope all goes well with that. Has it been like on and off, or is it like just constant steady flow?
So strong because I find it so hard to stick to all of that. How real. Constant accompanied by anemia. Gotta love the human body.
We definitely have our struggles. I'm like super into this whole Reiki thing, though. I just went through.
Have PCOS as well. Just can't face that and actually take myself to a drive. At Celestial Quartz 777 valid, because it's not fair, haha, a huge mind game.
I need to Google what PCOS is, because
Girly stuff.
it is girly stuff. Very well. I will see myself
I
out.
played THGSN
I'll
games before.
offer you my empathy.
Oh shoot, I forgot you didn't know I am sorry.
You're big chillin'.
All-encompassing encompassing.
I'll offer you my empathy and boxes of chocolate.
I said I've played THESSE games before.
Cool. Okay. Good for you. Ooh, chat. Underwater cave. Underwater cave, chat.
At SHEEBUG Whiteheart, you don't have to use a doctor depending on different factors. He'll take the chocolate, but only dark face with peeking eye. At SHEEBUG Whiteheart,
You know what? We're on the same page. Dark chocolate is superior.
At Celestial Quartz 777 same.
That dark chocolate is superior, Chad. I'm on board.
At Toxic Roy Slate. At Jesse O. TikTok needs to allow longer messages for mods at least, on live.
Hey, I'm live everywhere right now. I'm on YouTube, I'm on Kick, I'm on Twitch.
There are other meds that can help
You guys
if you focus on low.
You guys are welcome to
I completely agree.
hop over to one of them, carry the conversation on over there. I'm drowning, chat.
At Jesse noted.
And like I said, don't sleep on the spiritual stuff too, because it helps with the mindset. Like, I went and sat down in that Reiki session the other day, and I'm like, I'm still vibing off it. Like, I made the conscious choice to kind of allow it to affect me. And then it's just since then, it's been like, nothing's been bothering me. None of my pain and stuff like that. I feel it, it's there, but I'm like, I'm in a different headspace. Dot and Dean, chat. Dot and Dean with their names.
At Jesse 100,000%. You can feel every little change in your body when you take care of it.
Yep.
Oh my god. Indeed. Homeopathy.
I'm not familiar with the term. What is that?
You will not believe what I just found in the trash.
I will believe it, and I can already probably take a guess at what it is.
Natural healing.
Okay, there you
Far
go.
away.
Yep, that's
Oh my god.
about what I figured.
Ouch, sad face.
You know, bring it in, Sheila.
That rely hurts LMAO.
Yeah, well, you put your truth into something, and just like every other time in your life, he is just throwing it away like the piece of shit that he is. So, we are here for you people that see you and people that know you matter and love you, and that's probably, unfortunately, the best. I don't even know. I'm just yapping at this point. I love you.
I'm keeping it. It's my truth.
Fuck yeah. There you go. Just remember every time that he just throws it away.
At SHEEBUG Whiteheart what? He can't handle it.
Yep.
No lol, watch me give it to him next year.
Devious. Nah, but don't hold on to that. Don't hold on to that though. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful though. Be careful with that. That might feel good, but in a second, kind of breath, it's also holding on to that and keeping that within you. You gotta let it go. Which doesn't mean you're forgiven. Doesn't mean you're letting him back in or anything. Just don't keep that energy within you because it'll fester.
Oh, but it would be so funny.
It would
I
be.
understand.
And trust me, I have made some blunders in the reactivity and the keeping shit within me and the, oh, it would feel so good to do this. Yeah. I said some things like last year to my ex-wife that, you know, they're valid.
Betty is so fun.
They're valid, but it has the potential to bite me in the ass right now. Has the potential to hamper my growth because I said those things. Now I think I'm in a good enough place where, you know, it won't hamper me, but also the potential is terrifying, right? You know, like, basically my situation with my ex-wife is I'm reactive and she's manipulative. So she would take my reactions and then twist them to show how crazy I am, essentially, in a nutshell. Well, right now I'm taking her to court to try and, like, dispel that cycle, right? So my biggest fear is that she's going to take, like, the things that I've said and, you know, bring it like, well, he's just as bad as I am, or he's worse than I am. Look at this. And that's, you know, that's how they operate. That's what they do, is they act in sociopathic disregard for anybody but their own well-being, and then take your inflamed reaction and be like, oh, look at that person. Which, you know, speaks to my own health at the time, right? My own, you know, like I said, unhealthy people come in twos. I'm in the headspace now where I don't react. I don't say anything. Like,
You and my mom could talk for hours on your relatable experiences. Oh, how I understand.
down to this morning, right? My ex-wife is notoriously late. So I texted her. So I have to drive the kids down to the bottom of the hill, and she comes picks them up because I don't want to own my property. Well, it's 8:25, right? And she's supposed to be there in 5 minutes. And I texted her. I said, "Have you left yet?" And she's like, "No. Why?" It's like, my initial reaction was say, "Why do you think?" or use your brain, you know, so that I know when to get down there. Instead, I just said literally nothing. I had my answer that I needed, and I didn't take the bait to, you know, engage further. I didn't go deeper with her. I didn't do any of that because I'm not giving her that energy. I'm not giving her the opportunity to take more than I'm trying to offer. Your mom would talk for hours in related space. How I understand it. Yeah, I do like a good yap session. You know, feel.
Good effing job.
Thank you. But see, it's like recognizing that cycle makes me feel fucking crazy, right? Like, oh, why can't I just answer the simple question why and, you know, explain myself? It's like that's how they get you, though. That's how they get you. I've been conditioned to think that. Verbally vomiting now. She said goodbye too many times before. My heart is breaking in front of you, and I had no choice, so I won't say goodbye anymore. No. I was so high, did not recognize the fire burning in her eyes. Yeah. I love this fucking community, honestly. I love that I can sit here and just like yap about the deep, hard shit, and y'all are just here yapping back. Yeah, W Yap Squad right here. Not that it's yapping. I don't mean to diminish it. I'm just gonna shut up now. I'll be right back, chat. I need to go center myself.
I love the Yap Squad people hugging Pink Heart. Hell yeah.
Oh, shit. W's in the shot.
I hate to leave, but I gotta go with my mom somewhere.
Are you good, Sheba? Go
I'll be
have,
back soon.
go have a good day. Sending all the good vibes your way.
Love you guys.
Love you too, Sheba.
See you later. Heart hands, love you.
Jesse, what if you're still here? What was that thing you said? Homeopathy? So that is like where I'm trying to go.
Yes.
Oh, look! It's the turtle. I love sea turtles, chat. I don't know if y'all know it or not.
There are
They're my
homeopathic
favorite
places
critters.
popping up everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... Well, that's kind of like the genre of mental health healing I'm headed for. Like, I'm not there yet. You know, I'm still got my own healing to do and life circumstances are kind of like... They're not barriers, they're just, you know... kind of, I don't want to say plot twist, like my own story is still unfolding. Is kind of where I'm at, but I could see that I'm heading towards like being some sort of counselor, some sort of mental health advocate. And I think I want to be in the homeopathic, away from the medicated away kind of deal, you know. Advocate for actual healing, not pacification.
Incorporate it now.
It's not that I mean, obviously I am. Like, I'm sitting on here counseling
Yes,
people.
Same brain. Sometimes.
I'm sitting on here counseling people, basically. But it's more just my friends. Like, I'm looking out for my friends at this point, but I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit of confidence. I still have to gain the confidence that, you know, like, I have value to give to somebody like that that's needing it.
I can see you as a holistic therapist counselor.
Somatic. I'm heading into the somatic range. I don't know if you know what that is or not, but I think that's where I feel called to. It's just still hard for me to, like, define what that is. But it's a very body central based healing, I think, would be like the basis of it. I like spirituality, you know, that's my niche. I'm all about the spirituality, mind-body connection, really, I think is kind of like, that's my favorite area to kind of explore.
It truly goes hand in hand. Food is medicine. Gut health affects his holy energy, too.
Yeah, I'll say you're right. And like, alright, so like zoom out a little bit, and this is one of the things I was like contemplating. So, yeah, I went up to Canada. My mom came down and watched the dogs and stuff. And, like, my mom, you know, well-meaning and stuff, but not of the same mind, not of the same energy, goes out shopping and buys a whole bunch of food, right? So she brings back a bunch of Salem's hot dogs and, like, all these other stuff. So it's, like, you know, super not good that I'm trying to avoid. And then I'm sitting here like, well, I eat it or throw it out. I don't have the heart to throw it out. But that's just how somebody that's not of the same mind, their energy, you know, through even their good intentions, can affect, you know, your health. And that gut health is like, it's an ecosystem, right? So you'd be like, oh yeah, I'll just eat this to keep the peace and whatever. But then your energy is thrown off for the next X amount of days, X amount of weeks, you know, until you resurface that. Like, that's why I don't drink alcohol, like, at all. It just, like, kills everything in there.
I am very into what we put in our bodies. I feel that struggle, too. Do you have yucca?
I don't know what that is. I'm kind of relatively
In
new to...
America, too, is so different from other countries.
I'm relatively new to the whole giving a shit process, to be completely honest with you. I've been in suicidal depression since probably, I don't even know, 14, 15, I think is when the world really got the better of me and I just didn't want to be here anymore. And my self-care, even to this day, is not the best. I
Yucca is my holy grail.
do all right, but my self-care is kind of designed to get me through taking care of my kids right now and get me, you know, on the other side of that, and then I just don't give a shit up. But beyond that, but I'm working on that. That's what, you know.
Well, I don't mind helping with some of this. I've been in this realm for a long time, my brother.
Fucking anything you got, you want to give.
Passed from pancreatic cancer.
I'll gladly receive. Knowledge is my quest. That is my... That's the journey I've been on. Gaining knowledge. Well, look at my duck! Hang on, chat. I got a ducky. Quack, quack. Yeah, he's a Zen duck, too. Look at me. All like... Yeah. I'm so sorry to hear that, though, Jesse.
I may not be exactly in your shoes, but I see you.
I'm sorry to hear about your brother. It's hard for me to empathize sometimes with people when they bring up their family struggles because I'm like... I'm still very angry at my family and very sad. It's a very sore subject with me. I hear the word brother and pops in my mind is my two brothers that I don't talk to. Had a huge falling out with one of them. The other one is too buried beneath his own trauma to really be showing up present with that. I don't know if that's right, but yeah. I don't know. We got pretty fucked up by the whole religious trauma aspect of things, like performative parenting. Oh, look at how good Christians we are, and look at how well behaved our children are, because they're like emotionally fucking... Yeah, I think you guys get it.
I'm sorry, Harrison came up and spoke with me. I heard in and out what you were saying.
Oh, it's just...
Sorry you had that experience with them.
Well, thank you, Jesse. I'm almost at peace with it right now. It just kind of falls to the is what it is category. It just, the hardest part has been grieving people that are still alive. Grieving the loss of people that are still alive. But it's been necessary to be able to write my own story that they're no longer in it. You know, they all have their truth, right, of who I was, and I have mine. So it's like our two truths are relevant to each other, but vastly different. They take no accountability for, being their role in my truth. So in order for it to feel real to me, I think might be a good way to put it, I have to yapping at this point. Bro, used a 1-up? You goddamn right I did. Second chance at least on life, bro.
Process and then decide what's the best way to proceed with a relationship.
Yeah, well, that's where I'm at, is I already know that I've begun to be able to feel when the relationship is just over, and that's when the grief comes in, because you're basically grieving somebody as if they're dead. The whole you're dead to me type scenario. And like me and my mom are going through that right now, where it's like, she's there, I still speak to her, but she's also, there's no accountability, so there's no ability to continue the relationship. It's kind of like, where She-Bug's at right now, with her dad. It's like, he's worse, in a manner of speaking, than like my mom or but also not. You know, it's kind of the same energetic mindset. Just sad is because my mom falls into the extreme giver category. You know, my mom is a giver. She'll give you anything, give you the shirt off your back, but she's also into the toxic empathy, like the toxic empath stage. And she did it all because she didn't want to be alone. It's like, okay, well, you do realize that your fat ass of a husband with poor health is going to, like, go first, and then your relationship with your children is all going to be destroyed because you didn't, like, do the self-work yourself, and you're going to wind up in that place that you tried to avoid anyways. But I've never spoken that to her. I don't have the heart to do it to her. Actually, I kind of did. No, actually I did. Never mind. Let me walk that back. No, I kind of said exactly that to her, but she'll never hear the words. Oh. Yeah. It's a great time.
That's interesting, tragic and awful, but it connects some dots of things I notice.
Yeah. Like what? Curious. Curious and welcome any reflections you got. One of my favorite part about this game is there's just no point to it. Oh, this shit's funny.
Oh, there's a similar game. I saw it last night.
Yeah.
You know when you finish something and you want something close but not the same thing.
When you finish something and you want something close but not the same thing. Yeah, I think I get what you're saying. Like, you want it to be just enough variety, but just the same vibe, you know, the same relaxation kind of vibe. And how did I do understanding your message from the other day? I don't have to get into it, but I definitely whiffed it the first time. Learn home.
Sorry, say that again, please.
Oh, you're good. I was asking about, I guess, the DMs we were DMing back and forth, and if I understood you better the second time, because I whiffed it the first time. What's up, Star? But we don't have to get into that on live if you don't want to. I need to clear out my inventory before I go exploring. Well, I need to craft a new axe.
How was your day?
Day is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful today.
OIBC. I honestly like your natural reactions because it is honest and creates healthy communication.
Very well. Yeah, it's different talking to you, Jesse, because
Agreed.
I'm not used to, like, at this stage of my journey, I think I'm not used to people capable of reflection. Like, that's not been my standard experience in life. It's talking to somebody that's like actually capable of reflection. So that has been exceedingly refreshing.
You didn't sleep for 12 years, you slept for 12 seconds.
Sure. You caught me, bud. Damn. I am exposed, chat. Right now. Fully exposed.
I am here to judge you tonight.
You're here to judge me tonight. Alright. What are you judging me for now? Hit me with your best shot, Daniel. Hit me with your best shot. Come
Oh,
on,
it's 2 p.m.
hit me with your best shot. Yeah, and? And your point being that you're about to make?
There are a lot of thoughts from everything you've said, though. Contradictions, maybe, but that's. Forget everything. The beauty of working on and understanding ourselves. What is this game, smiley face?
There are a lot of thoughts and contradictions you said, though. Contradictions maybe, but that's the beauty of working on understanding ourselves. It's like I contradict myself a lot, is it? I actually call that valid.
The way I panicked because I thought I put nutmeg instead of cinnamon in my coffee grounds. Contradictions can coexist. And probably should.
Well, I heard recently from a book I read that literally everything in life is a paradox. Like, you can argue for literally anything. There is truth behind any kind of reality presented. So, my contradiction, if you're sensing a contradiction,
What's this game?
it's just interesting to me because I see where the origin of that might come from. Like a contradictory, like energy resident within me is because, like I said, I'm still involved with my people that I need to not be involved with anymore. So I'm in that transitionary phase between being, you know, like
Spam, what is this game?
stuck in my circumstances, having my narrative written for me, and reclaiming my power and taking that narrative back. So that's like where I'm at, and it's funny because like the contradictions that are there are probably a reflection of both of those energies still present. It's cool. I like that.
At Celestial Chord 777 OHHH.
I just keep faith and I know my trajectory, you know, like I know where I'm going. I know where I've been. I know where I'm going. I know which direction I'm headed in, and it's the right one, so. I thank you for your observation.
Yes, I definitely don't mean anything negative. I contradict myself all the time.
No, I value those types of observations. Like, those are the types of observations that people need to have, and only ego gets actually upset by that. It's like a giant red flag when somebody gets upset about somebody making, hey, I noticed this, like, what's that about? You know, it's like we're curious by nature. Our human beings are curious. So it's natural for us to look out. You know, like, all right, so like we're screaming in my head right now is so use the example of like naturism, right? So when I'm in a public setting, social setting, and we're butt naked, and then it's the curiosity of human nature to like, you know, to look. And as society has kind of trained us that that's somehow wrong. But it's kind of the same thing, like, you know, when we're surrounded by people, is like we're afraid of their reactions, and it's considered rude to, you know, like notice something about somebody else.
Something wrong.
I don't know, I think you might have gotten filtered there. I only caught the tail end of that one. So that's an interesting comparison. I think that would be more like a...
Is that good? Well, we've opened that door. I wouldn't voice perceptions to just anyone.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, that's because you know you're safe to. You know I'll hold space for you without ego reacting and saying, "Ah," you know, like I would think that would be why, anyways. But you know, I like that you said you called me out for like a little bit of projecting. That because I've reflected on that and been like, you know, I project. I do the.
Mute me. Mute them. Mute me.
Your wish is my command. What was I saying? Oh, the fucking brain rot's crazy. So the projections is like
It's impossible not to project.
that led
You
me.
just have to be mindful.
Yeah. Well, that led me to a trend where, like, okay, so, you know, I grew up in my family, which was, you know, like, not a conducive environment for reflection. Or, you know, this kid's got me fucked up right now.
I have 7 ACC.
Alright, well, I'm just going to have to turn off text-to-speech if you're going to literally be a cancer on fucking people's existence. Okay, so the point I was getting at, so projections, what I learned to do was like project a relationship with someone. If that makes sense. So like I wanted everybody around me to be the good people that they said they were, so I would like create that internally, even if it didn't reflect it. So I would project my desire for reflection, my desire for comfort, and my desire for all that around me, and try and, you know, raise the vibration to that. Yeah, that sounds right. This is like all new stuff to me, so like it's subject to be utter bullshit. But as all this stuff, that's where I'm currently enmeshed and working on, is like figuring out the different tactics of survival that I've had to develop. Yes, we know how we would treat others and expect the same in regards. Yeah. But then it becomes like, okay, well, I'm stuck with these people that are not doing that. So almost in a childish sense of make-believe, like projecting onto the others. So like, oh, they meant, instead of, you know, like, oh, Chris, you're so stupid for believing in Santa Claus. You don't actually believe in Santa Claus. It's like, oh, they were just looking out for me. You know, like, different, I don't even know. I'm just yapping at this point, but... I always say that. That's my way of self-dismissal right there, is just say I'm yapping. I know this stuff's like some pretty heavy stuff to deal with, and I shouldn't, that's negative self-talk really at its core, but... Yeah. I'm emotionally venting, I think is what it would be called. Craft. You do sell for us. I noticed that too after our discussion on that. Well, that's something you and I have in common. You and I have that in common. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe yours is a little different where you're like, you're not sure how involved you want to get. So you kind of almost use self-erasure as a defense mechanism. Or maybe that's me. Maybe I'm projecting onto you. But tomato at that point, right? This is fun. I fucking love talking about this kind of shit. Alright, whoa. I need more rope. Anybody get that reference, actually? I'm curious. Getting snacks, but I have comments? Alright, I'll be here. Ready and awaiting. Oh, my butt cheeks. Oh, it's called Raft. R-A-F-T. Is there a mental disorder where you take video game behavioral things too seriously? Like, I just went through this whole process of I don't want to throw the battery in the ocean because, you know, that's bad. Oh, I'm out of... I'm out of Wawa. when you were throwing boxes in the ocean. It like literally triggers me. I'll just throw a battery in here in this box because it was triggering me to keep throwing batteries into the ocean after I depleted them. Help. Send help. Oh, I need a new hook as well. Four planks, rope, a strap, and a bolt. Oh, I need a metal ingot. Alright.
Okay, before I get into this, I would probably agree with the fact that no act is truly selfless.
Okay. Hell of a way to kick it off. I'm listening. I'm all ears.
Even if we are doing something we don't want, we still get gratification from doing something good.
I don't even want to voice what just came to my head, but yes. It comes down to, alright, so you know how, if you got more, feel free. I'm just funny that came to my head. I've been
Okay, Mr. Downward Dog.
What?
Oh, you don't remember that, haha.
No, I don't. Pause a second. I'd like to. Anyways, what I was gonna say about the no act is truly selfless. Even if we're doing something we don't want, we still get gratification from doing something good. Well, let's take into considering my, you know, everybody says, "Oh, you're such a great dad," and at this point, like, it has hurt so much to be a dad that I'm like in a state of survival with the fact that I'm like still parenting at this point. I think that ties in here somewhere about the you know, the gratification. It's like a lot of people say that about me, like I'm a great dad, and that's like one of the, you know, so my act of selflessness for my kids is be like, well, I feel like a shitty person or have been a shitty person, so doing right by my kids is somehow like balancing the scales, so to speak. So I think that ties into the, you know, my act of being a great dad isn't completely selfless, you know, it's
Guilt goes hand in hand with this, based on an article one read.
motivational quote. Chat, let's go see what our new motivational quote is. Oh, I needed 3. You're kidding me. I was waiting for more. Are you elaborating on the other article part of that? Live, laugh, sail, chat. Live, laugh, sail.
Well, you mentioned guilt, which was just perceptive. On the topic at hand,
Okay. Seize. Seize the
I know
day.
kudos that your brain went that path.
I got you. It goes hand in hand with this based on articles or so selfless act. I've always liked to prove people wrong too. It's like a childhood trauma
Back to self-erasure.
survival. Yeah. I'm my head swimming in all several different places right now. Like this is the top end of where I'm at. Like this is your boy's muscles don't flex further beyond here right now. The whole therapy thing, right? Journey. So I have had to
You
work.
seem to go right to, this person wants validation.
I could definitely see the origin of a projection in that term. But I'm curious as to a real world example you would give for that.
Okay, my respect for you and being mindful of what you have going on in our life, and you thought I needed validation to continue messaging.
When? So,
But it also can be tied to Tia, even.
not validation, emotional management. I'm speaking in regards to Tia. Like, I felt like Tia was trying to have other people manage her emotions for her. And, don't hate me, do you hate me type thing. Like, that requires a kind of default reflection on, have I given some indication that I've hurt this
I'm going to DM
person?
about that, just a different perspective.
Okay, Bellin, I'll gladly hear it. I generally operate on how something feels in the moment. Like, if something is draining me of energy, I don't necessarily need to know the source beyond its draining, right? So I kind of, it might be an act of survival, like a survival instinct to just be like, okay, well, I can't afford to give you anything, so I'm just going to call it as I sees it, and then it definitely costs, like, relationships because people don't see it that same way I do, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I got my hook. I got my axe. I'll put the nails up. Fill up my water bottle. Are you doing that at the moment, or are we still conversating here?
Both.
But so I get it's all right. What am I trying to say here? So back to go right to the person. So I definitely project in several fashions, but it's also a reflection. I'm aware of kind of what energy is within me, and I'll kind of look for it in others as almost survival mechanism to be like. So like when I first met you, it was I almost felt like you had very low self-worth. And that's definitely a projection, because even up to this day, I still battle with my self-worth. I still try and find reasons to think well of myself, if that makes sense. I'm still on that journey of finding my self-worth. So the self-erasure is kind of part of that low self-worth. Alright. I'm going to call you 100% valid just from what the occurrences of this week. And I've long been questioning that if my feeling of I'm being held back is because of the energy that I'm surrounding myself with. And you're not wrong in the sense of the does he enjoy us in chat and making it stream flow, or do you only want your friends to enjoy kind of path? Yeah, I think that part kind of comes to emotional bandwidth. Like, it's not that I don't want more people around, it's that I don't have enough energy within me sometimes to try and figure out what somebody means, and that's kind of dangerous for probably both parties to kind of be around. So like, if does that resonate? Well, that like makes sense. I'm clicking my two rocks together right now inside my head, trying to figure it out. But like the shit that just went down with Icy, like.
That's why I mentioned friendship compatibility.
Yeah. Well, that's what it is, energy. So at the time, I was immersed in a brand of energy, and that was my safe space, to call it. I couldn't.
You're a streamer and won't enjoy everyone, which is fair.
Yeah, and that's so back to the validation thing too. Is like, so I started streaming because of the low self-worth and wanting people to like me and want to be around me. But as I've grown and evolved as a streamer, as a person, first and foremost, like that's kind of like you see the pitfall there. Am I out of it? I don't fucking know at this point. I'm just plugging along. But I know I'm on the path. I know I'm walking it actively. I know I'm on the path. I know I'm losing people. And that's sad, but it's also a fucking real indication that, you know, your energy is shifting. So I take that as, you know, it's sad, but it's also relieving. It's like, okay, well, I'm at least making the hard choices. Hi, welcome home.
It doesn't mean they're gone forever. I hope they're not.
I hope not too. And like, I left the door open. You know, Icy is just the
In
latest.
parenthesis.
I always try to leave doors open now, but I used to, you know, slam them shut and burn the bridge. I don't know. This is my recollection of the Tia event, and you can tell me if I'm wrong or if it was perceived a different way, because I meant no ill will. It's just I have nothing to give. I have nothing to give in terms of, like, to me that's, you know, intended or not, is, you know, it's asking somebody else to manage that feeling of that emotion. So I guess, you know, maybe in an established relationship like you and her, it would be different. But for me, it's like, I just met you people. I don't know you beyond our surface level interaction. So, you know, like, I don't have the reassurance built into my gene pool, especially not at that time. Like, I'm a Marine. Like, I am just tip of the spear, fucking soldiering through it. I don't
It
know.
wasn't really that deep though. More like, hey, are we welcome here?
I feel that. And I guess that energy wasn't welcome around me at that time. Like, I've never sensed it truly from you. You know, like, the low... You say extreme respect for people. I say low self-worth. But tomato, tomato, like... take up space type mentality, right? You know, I believe in the taking up space, like... you know, just be who you are, and those who are meant to be will stay, kind of deal. Like, why cater to somebody's... I feel like that's almost like catering to somebody's ego, to be like, oh, I don't want to offend them, when anybody that's approaching it from a genuine perspective and place is not going to get offended. They're going to either tell you, don't go there, and that's the end of
I
it.
know, but I do.
You don't understand, but you do understand, or you don't, but you do. So I generally have the indication or the belief that
I
I'm,
hear
like,
what you're saying,
dangerous.
and it makes sense, but we view this differently.
I think that would be natural. I kind of... my history, my past, and what I've been shaped into, I view myself as a little dangerous in terms of... I don't let a lot of people close to me unless I know they can handle me. Like, because I mean it when I say that, you know, I if I don't have it for you, I won't give it to you. And a lot of times that's seems to be the end of a relationship, if that makes sense. And like, a lot of people come up to me and they tell me, oh, you're so cool, I love your energy, and then they'll cross the boundaries that I set. And I just know that when you cross my boundaries, that's when I'm like, another one bites the dust. And it sucks when it's somebody that says, oh, I value being around you so much. And it's like, Well, if you valued being around me, why are you crossing that boundary that I set? And I feel bad at that point because then I know what they're losing. They've already told me what they're losing, but they're not willing to protect it themselves. So it's a bit of a conundrum. Well, now I'm curious.
What is the boundary? The sharp truth of what it is. Like plainly?
Are you asking like for? I would say I was speaking in more of a broad context of boundaries in general. Like, I don't believe I closed the door on Tia. That she kind of took what I said as like, as she wasn't welcome. It was just like I don't want to cater. If I remember correctly, it was I think I voiced my opinion about like that statement, and then that's kind of when it just went. But I can certainly add in the new information, the elements of like you guys were already feeling kind of on the outside, so it makes sense, I guess, the dissolution of the relationship. I guess I took it as more of like a habitual pattern of behavior than, you know, like if somebody comes to me and says, damn man, I'm hurting right now, I need help, I'm there for them. You know, I'm not like, don't bring me your shit right now, I can't handle you. It's that was showing up to me as like a pattern of behavior of codependency, which, I mean, you know, maybe it's my own trauma triggering there, but also like my feelings are valid in the sense. So I don't know, I have no ill will or ill feelings towards Tia. Like there's no,
Yes, your scream, your choice.
like there's no ill will or ill feelings towards Tia. It was just I had to voice that. But, you know, like, it's not like I was sitting there as Mr. Healthy because, you know, I had several people around me that made you guys feel the way you did. I don't know. At this point, grasping at straws, and I'm happy you're still here. I just like peace. I like intentional peace.
She doesn't either. I think it was more of a, if I'm not wanted or liked, then I'm not going to stay.
I wasn't. Yeah, I get that, and I wasn't trying to surmise her whole personality as that. I was just saying, I don't fuck with that. Yeah.
Which, personally, I think healthy communication is chef's kiss.
Yeah.
Valid.
It's honestly what you and I are doing right now. That would be what I would consider a healthy communication, and I'm not all that experienced in it, to be honest with you. I've had plenty of healthy conversations inside my head with my projections of who I wish people were. But as far as externally living outside my head and practicing it, I had a whole lot of, we'll call it sparring partners. It's usually just, if I'm being honest, it's usually like the Tia situation. I voice something and then it's taken a certain way, and then I don't know, I can be a little intense, I guess. Well, this conversation makes me want to have more conversations. It's honestly healing.
Oh, I have more.
Send your traffic. Oh, I'm trying to put
All
them.
the exhaustion is slamming into me RN.
Yeah, that's the chemical cocktail of adrenaline, dopamine, all the drugs that your body just released in the I saw my dad cry, dopamine, right in the letter adrenaline, spike of adrenaline, getting summoned for a confrontation that never happened, and you get blue balled by destiny. Great time.
No doubt.
Can I make a bottle out here, chat? I don't have any plastic. Dang it. I'm gonna have to go back to the boat. And I'd like to think I was always unbelievably sweet to you, Jesse, because I find you to be an unbelievably sweet person. And the chef's kiss on top of it is a southern draw. It just ties it all together.
Jessie is the sweetest.
It just ties it all together. Have you heard her voice yet, She-Bug?
Yes, I have. I love it so much.
Same, honestly. What am I doing? Oh yeah, crafting a
I
bottle.
think maybe I reacted more vulnerably because I recognized parts of you, and you saw me and I was so calming. Like,
Yeah.
at SHEEV.
Are you saying like
know you.
trauma recognizing trauma kind of deal? Seeing the person beyond the trauma? Is that what you're getting at?
At Jessie Pinkheart.
I should say energy, recognizing energy. More than just trauma. We're more than our traumas, chat. I think you're trying to focus on traumas a lot. It's like a look, history repeats itself type thing. You look where you've been to see where you're going.
Yes, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah.
Extreme communities can be very toxic.
Yeah. Well, it's human nature, honestly. I should say that's been my experience with humans.
And you were different.
Flattered, I think. I get.
Good.
I shut down a little bit when people are saying good things about me, chat. I'm not used to it. I got some trauma there. Also, when everybody voice to the contrary comes up, well, starts telling me every reason you're wrong.
Self-worth WHA.
Yeah, that's still a little bit of a sore subject for your boy here, but you know what? I'm starting to see it. And it's reflected back to me by the people that I'm around and the energy that I'm not allowing around myself. That's when it starts really hitting home that maybe I'm a decent human being. Maybe I'm somebody who's been through a lot of shit and not just worthless.
Any small inconvenience happens, and I'm over here texting my TikTok dad.
I'm honestly honored to be somebody you could feel comfortable enough to let that stuff out.
To put things simply, we can literally choose to be who we want, and you choose integrity and kindness.
When I have every fucking reason in the world not to.
And to be genuine. So, that appears like a great person to me.
I don't know what to do with my hands. My nervous system's like,
I'm Jesse PLS, adopt me.
I'll say it, adopt me too, please. Please.
Lol.
That's so funny, just watching in real time, because like my awareness level is like
At SHEEB.
Kinda peaked right now.
Heart hands, yas.
so just watching my like internal reaction to somebody like sitting there saying good things about somebody I respect. Okay. It's difficult to earn my respect. Not difficult, but there's a threshold, right? So like you've met that threshold and just your openness and honesty. So it's hitting different because it's you. Thank you, Jesse. First you buy me a game.
I'm just telling the truth, but you're welcome.
Yeah, but it's the source, okay? A lot of people tell me I'm a good person. But when they're buried in their own, like, trauma and, you know, it's different from someone who I've, like, no doubt is kind of who they say they are. That's how it, you know, it's like, until we're through our trauma, we're not really ourselves. We're not our authentic selves. So hearing it from somebody who's like, is their authentic self is like, not like something you just make observations about what you've seen, and that's different too. It's not like a obligatory thing to say. I don't know. Is that, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. You got me rattled, Jesse. In only the best ways.
Well, that's lifelong though. I dance with my things. They won't all be gone.
Yeah. No, they just change shape. They change appearances. And we change our relationship with them. So, like, this has been healing for me because I can now look at and say something that I've never voiced out loud before. Like, it means more coming from me because of that threshold of respect. Fucking before this conversation, didn't know I had a threshold of respect that needed to be met in order for somebody's words to come across as genuine and felt. So that's worth more than gold.
Also honored.
As you should be. Not speaking egotistically there, but like just for any fucking human being to be able to do that for another says a lot about you.
Not in a low self-worth way.
I never said it.
Joking.
Okay, so I can go get my fishies. Oh, I just got over here. Yeah, I suppose I should have rephrased that from through their trauma to somebody's just actively walking in it, right? Actively walking their path. Like you said, we're never through it, just change our relationship with it. So there you go again. There's something else I'm taking away. New language, right? New language.
Me over here eating canned whipped cream for breakfast at 3:35 in the day. I'm a mess.
Most relatable thing I've ever heard.
You don't have to be that precise though. That can be exhausting. At SHEEBUG Whiteheart, you're a vibe.
I would agree with you
Don't
if
help it.
I would agree with you wholeheartedly if my path, like I have space for that, right? There's space there, but I have a path laid before me where I'm, the things I say have to be kind of precise because I feel like responsible in a way for those that come to me for like guidance. As a counselor, like I feel like that's kind of like part one of the job is to be able to offer precise things. Well, Sheba, so awareness, right? So I'm going to give you some new language, right? So basically, you're not eating whipped cream at the middle of the day, right? You're not eating whipped cream for breakfast. What you might be doing would be coping in a manner of speaking. And I say that lightly because, you're basically just trying to settle your nervous system.
I just can't get away with nothing.
You get away with everything. Can you handle the consequences at the end of it all? Is the question. I'll check and see if somebody's here. Alright, I'm back and nobody was here. What's up there, Yum Kagoshi Kaka Saka? I horribly butchered your name, sorry about that. Welcome into the stream. Hopefully that's not your first impression of me. Make a sound to annoy your friends. Jesse, do you know how to get to tier 2 here?
The universe is mad at me. I broke the whipped cream lid thingy, now I can't use it.
Okay, well that's a matter of perspective. Maybe the universe is not mad at you, and maybe it's saying, look, I know you're hurting. I know you're going through some things today. And I know that your nervous system would, probably, kind of feel good if you did this. But I'm not going to let you because I care about you and I value you. Perspective. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so how do I get to tier 2?
Well, yay, maybe. I just want the universe to know whipped cream is expensive.
Oh, that's hilarious, actually.
I'm so mad.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do something for you. Alright, chat. I done blew my wad. Need to go get more crap.
It's okay.
Oh, there's a third person! Look at my warthog head. What do I do with, how do I do with the recipes? Is just owning them is enough? Jesse! Yeah, warthog killer. Look at me. Tough. Nice.
I seen a deer today.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. I love seeing deers. I seen a deer last night actually too. I went outside because, you know, I I go outside to alleviate myself sometimes at night, and I've seen several deer illuminated in the moonlight. My deer aren't scared of me either, so it's kind of cool. I just sit there and they look at me like, what is bro doing?
Yes, it was at the bottom of my road. It was a doe.
Aw. Deer are such cool creatures. It's funny because when I moved out here, I used to hunt a lot, and
I
now
love deer.
that I've been out here for a while, I don't like hunt at all. Alright, I think we're carrying on, chat. Carry on, carry on. No, 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 no.
Went hunting one time, my papa made me get a deer. It was an 11-pointer, but I'll never do it again.
I don't have nothing against hunting. I'll definitely, yeah, I'll definitely still do it again. But I'm more conscientious of the life that I'm taking and things of that nature. But I can't bring myself to shoot my deer that are around here because they're just like there all the time chilling. They're my pet deer, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. I get it. So you got an 11-point deer? Well, it's a good thing I handled my ego because you done got a much bigger deer than I've ever gotten.
I did. I was 11. It's hanging on the wall.
That's crazy. 11. Holy cow, that's young.
Pointer at 11.
Yeah. Well, that is impressive. What kind of weapon did you use? Nice. I like bow hunting. If I ever do much hunting again, it's gonna be bow hunting, probably recurve. Unless it's for sustaining my family, you know, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Carry on, carry on, until I'm not
Wants a
a
gun, but my mom refuses to let him.
Let him. He actually listens.
He has no other option. He can't do anything for himself. He doesn't know how.
Sounds valid. Sounds valid.
Hate's a strong word, but I think I hate him FR.
I know you do. There's no think about it. He's earned it. But the kicker is not allowing that to live within inside of you and extracting that hate so it doesn't multiply. Turn inward. Allocating the where it belongs. Simple in concept, but difficult in practice. It's easier. My brain's like, bro, we've been on here for a while. It's starting to get hurt. It's starting to get heavy doing all this work.
I wish I could take out my brain and like rinse it under the sink and put it back.
Alright, well, there's your visual representation of what journaling will do for you. I have a slightly different representation. A little more grotesque, but not like in, I don't know. Ever since I was a kid, I always wished, like, you know how like it zits and stuff, right? Well, I wish there was like a process where you could just like just have it all come out at once. Just like purify your body. Well, that's my representation. I remember sitting there visualizing and be like, I wish I could like, you know, just have a machine that would pull all this out at once. Oh, I'm full of items, chat. Okay, yeah, that's what we're doing. Alright, so I got some beets. I can put some beets away. I could put that there. Empty up my packages. Flag. Some potatoes. And I'm actually like IRL hungry.
I'm glad I got a pretty journal, though I really didn't want a plain one. I hit the school section.
I'm glad you did too. That's one of my requirements energetically is for the people that are close to me in my inner circle. God, I require the self-work to retain the spot. You know what I'm saying?
deer.
You know? Probably treat you better.
Haha.
I love not frying my nervous system on FortLyte, chat. I feel so peaceful right now, and right now is about the time when I normally would be like, I need to go coat myself with my fucking own version of whipped cream. Feels good.
I love not frying my brain over schoolwork anymore.
Yeah. Now you just get to fry it over life itself. It's a good thing.
You have TTS, yay. Don't remind me.
I do for now until it gets abused, and then I have to shut it off and wait till the shortest attention span leaves, but I will remind
I
you
swear to God if they
each
abuse
and
it-
every time. Each and every time, She-Bug, because I love you.
They always do it.
Yep. Yes, they do.
Lol, I saw Shebug said something about washing her brain. Just give me a new 1 ATP. Reset PLS.
Oh, you know, that is within your capability and power to make it so.
Exactly.
Would you really want to, though? Would you really want to erase
Maybe
everything you
donations.
know now, right? So, yeah, you've been through a lot. Like, would you really want to erase everything that you've been through and just start over, ignorant, not knowing
Absolutely.
anything? Knowing that it could all happen the same way again? So you're at the point in
Oh,
the
shit.
journey you're at now. You have no idea. So you just rather live in ignorance, or do you take the gift of the wisdom you've been granted through your experience? I'll take that wisdom, chat.
NBMI didn't think about that.
Nothing wrong with that. That's why we talk to other people, right? Shifts in perspectives, new language, new ideas. Well, I'm not gonna lie, your girl Jessie there's kind of blown my mind this week. It's been different talking to her. Grateful. I am grateful. not. I can't stick it there, chat. Oh, why could I stick it there on other ones? I don't understand. Look at this one. Why can't I do that over there? An idea.
Look at my precious kitty in Discord.
Wait a second. You got Olympic cat. She looks like she's about to do a full fucking swan dive right now. W kitty.
Superman, call him when there's danger.
Oh, hell yeah. No, for real though. It looks like an Olympic swimmer about to like,
777.
yeah, doing the swan dive. I didn't know you had a famous cat. Let's go. Is that Michael Phelps, the cat?
How did he even manage to do that? He really does. Indeed.
Oh, W cats. I got a good cat. My cat's a snuggle bug.
At SHEEBUG White Heart he was jumping for a toy. My fiance caught a peachy have so many vids.
That's funny.
He was on our Roomba and jumped awkwardly off. Love him. At Celestial Quartz 777.
Decoration package, chat. Hold on, let me eat this beet. Oh, I think I got all my corners done. Sofa. Oh, no, I got one more corner to do. Thank you for the finger heart. Celestial Chords. Aloni. Aloni. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee. They call me Stacy. They call me Jane. That's not my name.
It's so like surreal hearing my name on stream.
I like your name. It's taken me a while to be able to say it, which means it's unique, and I like unique. Like unique people. Hi, a mercenary. How we doing today? Welcome into this Twitch stream. Hey, cause I'm live on Twitch. Hey, yeah. All right, chat. I think I need a goat. All right. I think I need to devote some energy into acquiring a goat. by dirt. Do 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 do. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't empty out when I'm about to be crafting stuff.
Okay, I gotta go to this APPT. It's been real, it's been fun. He'll see you guys later.
Alright, have a good one. I hope all goes well.
At Celestial Fords 777, have a good day. You should do the push-ups for yourself. J's RN.
Just right now? Oh, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Make me laugh, bro.
Why did the
Oh, there's gonna be a goat here. I don't know. Why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other side.
I'll see why you came in and tried to just guilt me into doing them. Alright, chat. I need to get to this island. I'm about to catch me a goat. What do I need for the goat launcher? Net launcher. Metal ingot and a bolt. Got those. What happened to that big one? No ammo. Are you telling me I can't use this thing right now because I don't know how to build a net for it to shoot? W's in the shot. Well, that's kind of frustrating.
How's it going now?
It's going good. I got a net launcher and I built a goat pen. And I was trying to go catch myself a goat, but I don't know how to build a net. The ammo, it says no ammo. I don't see any ammo configurations neither. Here, scarecrow, sprinkler, grass plot. No. No. Shears. Oh, I'll probably need wool.
Can't wait to see how this works.
I probably gotta research wool, so I need to make myself some shears. Metal ingot and a hinge. And I did not know you could be third person on this. That's so cool. That's so cool. Alright. Craft me some shears up. And then I'm not even gonna bother. We're just gonna keep on rolling here. Keep on a rolling, chat. Oh, I figured out the little recipe things, or you just put them up on the board and then you can see what it takes to complete the recipe. I did learn something.
Smart brain.
You know, I have my moments. You know, let's make something here. Oh, potato and a beet, catfish, a mushroom. I don't
May I
have
ask
any.
a question?
Yes. Red beet. Oh, I'd need a juicer for that one. Okay. Salmon, pineapple, mango, salmon. Oh, I don't even know what that is. So that's probably from the shop. I need to figure out how to get to tier 2 with that shop.
name drop.
No, I don't think so. If I know what you're talking about, I have not. No. Oh, what was it? A beet, a pineapple. Oh, no, I can't do nothing right now. I can't even use my recipes at the moment. I need a mushroom. I know where to get them. And some chili
just
peppers.
curious.
You good? No. Thankfully, no. A small island. Probably not gonna have a goat. A cupboard? No, hold on a second.
Your raft looks pretty good.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You off of me, bug. Ah, okay, so I could store some stuff in yonder. That's like a cheap version of
We gonna have to play the Roblox version sometime.
hell yeah. That's like a cheap version of storage unit. What do I want to store in here, chat? Vegetables, maybe? You know, make this one like a vegetable one. There's only a couple vegetables. Leave this one as the fruit one. Like the sound of that. Fruits only, chat. I guess, I don't know. Oh, I need some dirt. I need some food. It might be break time here soon, chat. I'm kind of getting hungry. Did you say you had a laptop, She-Bug?
Yes.
You don't think I could play this?
Sorry you cut out for me. What did you say?
No, I just said you don't think you could play this game on that laptop?
Oh, I don't know honestly.
Might be able to.
I'll look into it.
W's.
pumpkins and do spooky Halloween things.
I'm in the mood to go lay on a beach. Oh, mercenary, yeah, sorry. You went from Twitch? Are you still there, bro? I'm my primary stream is on TikTok, and then I'm just now branching out into the rest of them, and I'm not acclimated to reading the chats for all of them. Turtles chat. The turtles. I saw a turtle. I'm gonna go swim with a turtle. Where you at, turtle? Bro, they're just such cool creatures. I am the turtle chat.
Just found out some people put sugar in spaghetti and I'll just never be okay again.
Oh? I have never quite had.
So nasty.
But I don't know. I think I'd be okay with that. As long as it's not like excessive, you know, like just a little bit of sugar to sweeten it up a little bit.
I couldn't do it, lol.
Well,
Gotta cut that acidity.
let me blow your mind even more and let you know that there's sugar in everything. So there's already sugar in your spaghetti, even if people don't actively put sugar in your spaghetti. This will never be the same, chat. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah,
9,
but
10,
spaghetti is a
11,
salty meal, not a
13.
sweet one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but I'm sure they're not. I would be on board with you if they were like adding copious amounts, but like a little bit, you know, just shift that flavor a tiny bit. I could see it. I could see the vision. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Spaghetti is my favorite,
I do like me some spaghetti.
but I never eat it anymore.
Why not? Because the acidity?
Oh, why not?
The acidity?
That's me lol, I gotta take acid pills before I eat anything with tomato. Gluten.
Gluten. I don't know a whole lot about gluten, to be honest with you. I don't know a whole lot about nutrition, if I'm being wholly honest with you. I know like protein exists. I know carbs exist, but their function is lost on me. I need to do better about that. It's just so hard to cram information in my brain when it's like, I'm surviving.
All of that is a mind app, especially with Yuka, so I would wait until you're a little more out of
Yeah.
survival, but it could also help you.
Yeah. It's on the horizon, right? So I'm a visionary. Like I speak in visual things and I see in visual like things. So like I know for a fact when I get where I'm going, that's gonna become like a whole thing for me. I want to like live off of fish and just kind of really concern myself with what I'm eating, and it's on the horizon. We're just not there yet, and I think it has to. I don't know. Alright. So this is my current mind fuck about that. Is because I'm like, why do I have to wait until my circumstances change before I change my circumstances? You know, like I have the power to change what I eat, but then again, I'm just like eating what I eat to like cope in certain times, anyways. The more I integrate the parts of me that I despise, the better it all gets. So it's like the more I raise my vibration, like the better I eat. You know, my son's vibrations being raised, and today he unpromptedly brushed his teeth. Like, that's a massive win. So it's kind of like, I think that's how it has to happen. If you focus on it too hard, you're kind of gonna burn yourself out. Within reason. Chat, we are not letting any garbage get by us. We are cleaning up this ocean. Protect the sea turtles.
I hear you. Evie is very into me playing Roblox, right?
Oh, okay. Now, how many kids do you have? You got Jameson and...
Harrison and Evie.
Harrison. Yeah, also Jameson. Those are cute names. I like that.
Huh.
Evie. I like that name.
At SHEEBUG Whiteheart, Evie said she bugged the other day. She is 3.
Oh, wow. That's just how much aura that name has, honestly.
At Jessie AWH
She bug. That's how much aura it's got.
Facts.
All facts, no printer.
Wanna know what my sis is gonna name her baby?
Evie. That would be synchronicity at its finest.
Shed debating on Winston or Eden.
Okay.
She's.
I like that. I'll probably go for Eden myself. Between the two. But I do like Winston too. Almost, I try to get my son to name his
Yeah, I
dog
want her to
Winston.
name him Eden.
Try to get my son to name his doggy Winston. He had the little whiskers that were curled up like, you know, Winston Churchill type vibe. Oh my goodness, chat.
We had a cat named Winston and we named him that BC of his whiskers.
W.
situations.
Alright, chat. I don't know if there's gonna be a goat on this one, but I should probably go dump my stuff, huh?
Hi, I am back.
Welcome back, Zach. About to go to this island over here. I'll be right back. Okay.
Hey, Jam.
Yeah, I was looking at the video I posted earlier.
I tried to play 99 days a game and only made it to day 50 on my own.
Oh, no shot. Well, I'm about to get off and go have dinner, and then we can try and play in a 99 Nights game. I'll be down to play some of that later on to this evening. Probably like 8, 9 o'clock though.
What time?
Probably like 8, 9 o'clock Eastern time.
I'm down if you want me to join.
Heck yeah. I don't know how far I'm gonna go. I don't know if I'm gonna want to stay up till 2 in the morning and get into day 500 or not, but probably, definitely 99 at the very minimum.
Wait, what will the time be in UK time?
In UK, oof. Well, that would be about 2 in the morning. 1 to 2 in the morning.
I think we're 9 hours ahead.
I'm going up, da-da-da-da. Okay, so there's like nothing on this island? It's straight doo-doo?
I'm a check BRB.
Alright. Like I said, I think it's gonna be about 1, 2 in the morning for you.
What
Okay,
time
that's
will you be back in your time?
between 8 and 9.
PM or M?
PM, brother. I need like a couple hours to go have dinner and rest my eyes.
Zacher251 join the Discord server link in bio.
Yeah, that's a really good option right there. Freaking W's moderator,
At
Shebug.
SHEBUG Whiteheart I have.
Well, I'll tell you what,
At Zacher251 good.
I'll message on there and say when I'm about to get on.
At SHEBUG Whiteheart.
I just want to finish this side over here and then I'll call it done. Or catch a goat. But I think I'm kicked.
It says it'll be 2 p.m.
I don't think you mean AM. I'm saying do the math already. Right now it's 5 o'clock for me. I'm saying in about 3 to
That doesn't make sense.
in about 3 to 4 hours from right now is when I'll be getting back on. Okay, so you do the math. Add 3 to 4. So between, what did you say it was for you?
Oh, okay, I get it now.
Yeah, okay, bet. I need to go have dinner. I want to rest my eyes. Some sunshine. It's sun shining out right now. And then I'll be back.
I might fall asleep IDK lol 8.
Alright, I don't blame you. What I'll probably start doing, you know, since I'm branching out in different games, I'll probably start devoting a game each day or
He'll try stay awake.
try to do more of a community-based vote system.
I need food and take me a nap after stream lol.
Yeah, I just want to go up, sit in the sunshine for a little while, get some vitamin D. They are being stingy with the materials right now, I swear. Ay, ay, ay.
At SHEEBUG Whiteheart, what's your max day on 99 nights? At Zacher 251,983. OMG.
Yeah, she's the goat, what can I say?
Mine's 130. IKR.
She's the goat, what can I say?
I am really bad.
130 ain't bad. You didn't let us die. We both died. That's both of us. So if you're gonna shit on you for that, you're shitting on me too.
At SHEEBUG White Hard Lol. Okay, never mind.
That's what I thought.
Smells like someone is cooking bacon.
Oh, I'm so
I
hungry.
don't like bacon.
I do, but I don't eat it
At SHEEBUG White Hard.
for the obvious implications of fattening and. W Grizz, what's up, man? Thank you for the rose.
Bacon scares me. I don't really eat pork.
I get turkey bacon, but it's. I don't know if it's any better for you because at that point, then it's just processed. Processed goop. Processed gooped in the shape of food.
Yeah, no lol, I can only eat beef.
Oh, I don't see who sent that. Who sent that hat and the mustache? Was that Dan? Is that Grizz? Appreciate you, man. I'm on. I'm streaming on everywhere right now, so my
White Hard, I hate beef.
my gifts and everything is kind of jacked up. W, thank you. My gifts and notifications are all jacked up right now, but I'll get it figured out. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna start streaming on my gaming PC onto TikTok and then just do the other ones for everywhere else. But I've already had like, well, there's only one person come in and I haven't.
Much love, cuz.
Much love, brother. I haven't. I didn't notice that he sent a message over on Twitch and he went to YouTube. Or he said on Twitch, he's like, "I take it you're streaming somewhere other than YouTube and Twitch," which means he started out on YouTube. I gotta figure out how to make it easier to catch comments. It's hard when the TikTok stream is so easy because of the text-to-speech. Just say I text-to-speech for all of them. Or start using Streamlabs where they like blend it all together. That'd probably be the best, honestly. We're going up, up, up. Want to get to an island, chat.
I was just singing that and you started singing the exact part lol.
Well, that's the tune you heard when I was walking in the door a minute ago. We're going up, up, up. Biddly, biddy, biddly, biddly, biddy. Oh.
Demon Hunters is the best.
I haven't actually watched it yet, but my daughter's kind of obsessed with it right now.
Me and B have watched it 4 times.
Oh yeah? I gotta watch it with her. It's on the list, chat. It's on the list. It's just hard to do everything, you know? Just being super dead, it's just no playing.
I thought it was gonna be dumb, but it was pretty good.
Oh, yeah? Well, I look forward to experiencing it. Oh, I'm almost out of freaking scrap metal. Oh, I am out of scrap metal. I should have enough nails to get the job done though. I just need the rope, honestly, as well. The only thing holding me back right now is that rope. Holy island.
I'm my favorite person.
W Abby in the building. How you doing, dear? So we're going up, up, up. I am building a raft.
I am doing good. How are you? It's been a while.
I am fan-freaking-tastic, honestly. I'm going to be fantastic. And then after that, I'm going to be splendiferous, I think. I think that's the term I'm looking for, splendiferous. It's your story. Alright, chat. I'm not letting this island pass me by. I don't think I have a choice. It looks like I'm about to run into it. Look at my wings, chat. Tell me, I should be able to build a dinghy. Can I build a dinghy in this so I can, like...
I am GLAD.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm gonna steer... I'll steer my boat, chat. Oh my god. We gotta go hard to starboard. I should know this. Starboard's right?
What if I don't get in the 99 night game?
Wait, what if I don't get in it? I don't have an answer for you. Then you're in the Discord server, buddy. Like, there's more days coming of this stream than just today, that's for sure. I don't plan on going anywhere. Virtually. Alright. I am parking it there. I'm going to be able to probably...
How long you been live?
Oh, I don't even know right now. Quite a while. Probably 6 hours and 40... Holy cow. 6 hours and 40 minutes. I'm going
Goddamn,
up.
take a break. You need to rest. You look tired.
I'm about to, brother. I'm about to. I'm about to after I get this last thingy built. After I get this last thingy,
In sunshine.
my OCD will not let me leave this. Food and sunshine, vitamin D. You got that. So I need some palm tree leaves. Is there any palm trees on this island? God bless. Alright, that'll do it. I'm gonna leave my boat parked right at this island.
I don't have any good classes, so if I do get an IDK, what role I would do?
You know, well, She-Bug's got Cook covered. I'm not sure what Harrison's class would be. I got Cyborg. So, something,
All I got is Ranger.
well, then there's your answer. Well, that's perfect, though, because then you can be out scouting and doing ranger stuff.
If we die, I can self-revive.
Okay. That is helpful. Alright, what am I doing? Yeah, okay. Oh, I was about to say, I don't have any nails! Last one. Alright, chat. The airplane is officially ready for takeoff. Heck yeah. Okay, and that puts a conclusion to the stream right now. We are going to play the 99 Nights in the Forest when I get back. Like I said, between 8 and 9. So, between 3 and 4 hours.
CYA, bro. Hopefully I am awake lol.
I hope you are too. I'm going to put my fish away so it doesn't get rotten. Thank you, She-Bug. Love you too. We're going up, up, up. Alright. I'm done monkeying. We'll see ya. Love ya. Bye.